Ivived spin, ivived piece, ivived piece, ivived piece, ivived piece, ivived spin. Ivived boo, ivived boo, ivived boo. Please feed me. KAKUNTE. Hi, also. KAKUNTE. I am dim. Ayo. Ivived walkage, ivived wow. KAKUNTE very ruinpa, KAKUNTE very small small. I am now your Bri KAKUNTE. 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 Ivived flower.
Hello? Hearing them over and over, KAKUNTE. That's very good. That's very good. That made me giggle. It is. Those are my two catos. Those are my two fellas. That's Tango and Havel. They're both in here right now. Hello, hello. Welcome in though, everybody. Howdy, howdy. Happy weekend. We made it. Holy shit, we made it. Especially because yesterday and today for me, oh yeah, so spicy. The fellas, oh the
Tango good
fellas.
KAKUNTE, Havel good KAKUNTE, Ivy small KAKUNTE.
KAKUNTE. It's like the graduation of OKAK. KAKUNTE. Wasn't them just now? No, to be that loud, I would have to have my sensitivity turned up, so I would be blowing your eardrums out. That's their captured sound, and you will hear them sometimes when they ask for in and out. But that's a recording. Oh, thank you for the scary fuck, Kiaren. Thank you. It was another scorcher. It was hot today. It was hot yesterday. It was hot today. It's like 93 degrees Fahrenheit or something. And it was so humid. I had to drive in it for part of it to go fetch my sibling. It was hot and I'm dying. Am I a melted blob now? Yeah, can you guys like put me into, you know, they make those really cute little like they come in shapes, the little ice trays. They're like, oh, you could have little frozen ice skulls or ice dice. Can you put me in one? I deserve that, please. Make me taller this time though. Do I want some of your Ben and Jerry's? How do they taste? Fetch this. Okay, I'm on the way. Where can I retrieve them? Do I have AC in my place? Yes and no. So I do have a like it's a window unit. It's not like I have central air. That doesn't exist where I am. But I do have a unit like in my window, but it's on the, I'm pointing as if you can see. It's on the far side of the unit I live in. Just because the main room is there, and so that ends up cooling the entire place when you cool the biggest room with the big ceilings and stuff. But I'm like literally on the polar opposite side of that. So unfortunately this room gets and stays quite warm, but it'll cool down, especially now that the sun is set too. You can see me pointing good. I'm glad. What side is that? That's the northeast. The northeast corner of this is where it is. And I'm all the way in the southwest corner. So I'm like literally polar opposing. Hello. Welcome. Hi. I did hear we had some resubbies, so let me say thank you really quickly, because I know sometimes, every time, I wait a really long time until I say hello, and I don't think that's quite fair of me, because not everybody can stay that long. It hit 90 for exactly 1 day here. Yeah, this heat wave for me is supposed to last until Tuesday. so it's going to be quite warm. Other than that, though, I'm doing pretty okay. I did not sleep well. I slept pretty astronomically bad. But then I fell asleep this morning
Here's a
after I
sub to
fed the
Kikukuru.
fellas. After I fed the fellas, and then I crashed and fell asleep, and then I fell asleep. For long enough, I had to like hurry to go fetch my sisvi. She was she didn't wait for me long. It's just I saw the time and was like, and then I have to be in a hurry, and that's awful because I have bad brain fog. Honestly, kind of a miracle that I got to the location I was supposed to without event. Really, really not advisable for me to be driving a vehicle like within an hour or two of waking up. But that's okay. Nothing happened, and so, you know, you won't see anything on the news, and I didn't do it. Was it a far one? I had to get on the freeway. So it wasn't like super far, but it's like way out there. It's way out there. It's only like a 10-minute drive, but flubbing straight out of bed. Yeah, for real. She didn't, like I said, she didn't end up having to wait for me. But I got
Tomorrow's
really,
gonna
really
be
nervous.
hotter.
She would have to because it's so
Hotter?
warm.
Like yesterday. Yesterday?
Bless you for
you said you'd call
understanding
Sears.
where my brain was
I'll
at
call
with that.
today. You'll call now.
Yesterday. Oh my god, that ad lives rent free in my brain. No one else on the I-5 is awake either. Listen, so even in brain fog, and maybe it made me extra careful, the way some people drive is... I don't think they check their mirrors. I don't think they look in their blind spots. I don't think... Holy... People just like come swinging into your lane, and I had someone when I was trying to change lanes off the freeway, but like I was trying to change lanes so I could get into the lane that I have to turn from, and they were matching my speed, so I slowed down, of course, right? And then they braked with me. And I almost seriously like turned over and looked at them like, what the fuck are you doing? Please, I'm almost at a total stop in the middle of this street. Just let me in. Wow. It was so weird because it was just like the two of us and they were braking with me. That's not being nice. Would you please follow the rules of the road so we don't get in a car crash? I don't like driving. I hate it. I have so much of it to do this coming week, though. They liked my driving style. They wanted to copy it. Could they not, though? It's hard to imagine me in a car. I don't like to drive. People road rage. I don't get mad. I have like the dad response where I just get disappointed and I just like sigh. You know. But yeah. Not my favorite thing, but I made it. It was okay. Everyone was safe. I promise I didn't hurt anybody. I don't drive a car very often, so that's super valid. I can literally go like months without driving. I have a lot of appointments recently because of health stuff, so I've been driving a lot. But yeah. Cars are metal death machines 100%. I don't like them. They're scary, and nobody respects them. They drive them so fast, and so irresponsibly. What are you doing, buddy? Yeah. No, I always just like, I feel like a disappointed dad. Big sigh. Big sigh. Okay, wait. Let me say thank you to people amongst here. So I have a car emote. Look, I drive so nice and responsibly in it. I don't have a driving emote though, like a steering emote. Look at it. I'm such a good little driver. I have Dim with me even. He's buckled in, I promise. How am I doing otherwise? Doing pretty okay. Doing pretty alright, other than melting, other than sleeping at a not great time. Doing alright. You drive an early 2000s Mustang. Someone came to a dead stop in front of you. It's so scary. Why do people do things like this? Ooh. You found a new way to work that takes a bunch of side roads. Oh, that's such a relief, boss. Not having to use big road. Stopped while turning. I saw someone earlier too. I look in my rear view because I use my mirrors appropriately. And I see this SUV not too far behind me, like slowing down and like braking on the I-5. And they've got a big, like really, really big, like 18-wheel truck behind them. And I'm thinking in my head, nothing happened, but I'm thinking in my head, are you fucking crazy? They can't stop on a dime. What are you doing? You're driving in the passing lane. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's so scary. I hate watching other people drive. It stresses me out. I just feel like I'm about to witness like a murder. Oh yeah. You were on your way to the doctor's the other day. Standard 2-lane street. Someone was stopped, pulled up to the right with their blinker on. You slow down, you go around them. Halfway through driving, they start honking. Oh my gosh, that's so scary. That's so scary. Yeah, please use your turn signals. Use them appropriately too. Don't be like, man. You know, there are some people, and I think it's just trying to be cautious, or maybe they're following GPS, so they don't really know where they're going. And they turn on the turn signal, but they're like a quarter mile away from where they need to be. And it's just as useless as not having it on, because you don't even know when they're going to turn. Feel free to, but match the energy. I can't. I drive like an old grandmother. I drive like I'm, 304 years old. It's not out of the way. It's like literally right there, you know? You've left your turn signal on a couple times. Oh, I mean, when it happens accidentally, it happens. It's just like there are some people who like start signaling so early, and you're like, could you... It's actually not good. Could you stop, please? Because it's just as useless as not using it. Ever of all time? Yeah. Boston. It's kind of wild thinking about, like, I think I talked about this before. Growing up in Southern California and driving there. Holy, the way you drive. Maybe that's why I expect the worst out of everybody. But it's very different in the PNW. Honestly, a lot of things that kind of become a trouble when you're driving in the Pacific Northwest. People try to be kind, perceived kindness, and like will stop to try to let you in or something. But it's like, hey, don't. Because like you're actually causing a bigger problem for literally everybody else. Exactly. It's not predictable. Like, please don't. Actually don't. That's not nice. You're just gonna cause an accident. But that's the if that's the biggest issue here. At least there's not people like going like 90, 95 on the interchange on the freeway. Kansas City made you an aggressive driver? Easy. There are vehicles designed to where you can't shut the turn signal off without triggering the turn. Oh, why would they do that? What if you choose not to turn? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. You're Saturday. You sleep, you wake up. You sleep, you wake up grumpy. No. You sleep. What? Did your headache leave? Do you feel better? Hi, Assassin. Hello. Hi, Ray. How are you? Hello. Hi. Hi. You build a character? Ooh! What kind of character are you building? I've got an itch where I'm like, damn, I want to play in another campaign. I think it's because Saltmarsh is going on hiatus. And the thought of only having one campaign in a week, I'm kind of like, I don't want this. I don't want this, actually. Bread does make many things better. Only one, I know. I'm such a high maintenance freak. Okay, let me give some frozies, and then I'll say thank yous. Hi Ash! Thank you for the resub, Ash. Thank you for the tier 2. Tier 2 Guga-chan. Thank you. Welcome back to the Outriders, Ash. I hope you're doing well. Only one? I know. I mean, so every 2 weeks we'll have 2 because Monday will be Curse of Strahd. Like this coming Monday we'll have Curse of Strahd, and then on Friday we'll have our Friday weekly game. So next week, every 2 weeks I'll have 2 per week. But like having the Monday off, I don't want it actually. That's a Monday where I have my brain to myself, and that's a terrible idea. Plus, like, there's so many characters I would like to play. What if I simply played another? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Ever thought about making a D&D game I can stream with other VTubers? You know, I've thought about potentially one day taking part in something or like doing a one-shot or something. I'd have to play a little freak though. I feel sometimes too emotionally vulnerable, I think, to like do that in front of other people, even though I come and I tell you guys all about it anyway. It's all a matter of steps. You've thought about streaming Idaho Johnson and you want me to stream Mouse? It's like me streaming Cordelia. Fucking freak. Affectionate, of course, but oh my goodness, literally catch me at my worst. Mouse is a gremlin. I love her a lot. Honestly, Info, that's what you should do. You see, you can fill my bi-weekly Monday drought by simply running Idaho Johnson until Saltmarsh is back. Worse than the green flags. Mouse is poorly socialized and afraid of like 90% of the world, and she steals anything that doesn't run away. Yeah. Should you put the novel or the thesis on hold for that? Your thesis, duh. She's just like you. I enjoy playing Mouse a lot. She's very, very fun. See, part of you guys can't ever see them either. I always wonder, like, how maybe intonation-wise, if things come through. I'm such a like pervasively wiggler, I guess. Every time I'm doing a character, Anya has her physical traits and her like movements that I have too. So does Lady. Mouse has probably like the biggest amount of like nervous tics. Wiggler, I move physically, even though we are all only on voice. I've only done D&D on camera for one campaign, and it was the previous Curse of Strahd campaign. And that was because I knew all those girlies. And they saw all of those. Yeah, I always like have, I don't know, it's kind of like physical expressions, right? When you're doing things for your character or whatever. Mouse is definitely the most nervous. You're building a hedonistic dwarven cleric who follows a god similar to Dionysus, who vowed against fighting to splurge on other pleasures until call to action. Ah, interesting. Pride is a funny machine to play with. Does Mouse have a tail? No. Well, Mouse doesn't normally have a tail. Mouse is a Dampier. I actually don't have, other than her upper, like, quick design, I don't have a full reference for Mouse. I keep saying I have to play Mouse another time before I do it, and we haven't. Wink wonkler. Ratfolk. I mean, I could make her Ratfolk. Mouse comes from her nature. Mouse, the name Mouse comes from her nature, not necessarily that she's a rat. She hides and she's small. She's literally small size, so she fits in small places. She hides underneath things, and she ferrets things back home for her patron. Because none of the things that she ends up creatively acquiring does she keep. She passes them along to her patron. Hi, Halcyonic. I'll keep good company for your catos. They would fiddle with their tail. Mouse fiddles with her sleeves a lot. A lot. A fighter in your Sunday game is some kind of lost corporeal spirit. Her gimmick is that her in-universe art style changes when she gets a... Oh, wait, whoa. That's kind of interesting. Like, dealt to her, or when she deals one. She literally has a giant Gucci coat. Yes, she's pampered. I don't think she literally treasures or cares about the items at all, but, you know, her patron cannot send her out not being in style. That would be fucking obscene. You can't do that. You're getting D&D withdrawal. Oh, skipping weeks is painful, especially if they're, like, understandable reasons, but you're like, no way, please. Please. Yeah, I miss playing Mouse. I miss playing Mouse a lot. Deals crits. Last time she went from a 3D to an anime. Well, that's so cool. Do they last until the next crit? Or is it like a flash? Into, like, as it happens. Sessions are short. What's short for you? What's considered a short session for you? I feel like I'm so pampered and, like, prissy about session lengths. Because I really like the lengths that we have as standard for the campaigns we run right now. 2? 2? Do you guys have a break? 2 is bonkers. I would hate that. No, okay. I mean, at least that's a little better. Honestly, I actually think that's worse. So normally we do like 4.5-ish, and we have a 15-ish, yeah, minute break that happens after like the second hour. And, you know, if we have to get up, we'll get up, and it's no biggie, right? But like 2, and you know you don't want to get up because then it will have been wasted because there's only 2. That's kind of suffering. 2 feels very short. My ideal, honestly, is more like 4.5 or 5 hours, except you have 2 longer breaks in the middle. Because I feel like it can cut being too immersed, too tensioned when things are really sharp. But it's not everybody's style. 4 with a big break feels okay too, though. Because, like, you know, when you come back from your break, that there's 2 hours left, and so it's okay. 8 hours 3 times a week. See, that's bonkers to me. That's too long. I feel like after 5. See, this is the thing. After 5, to me, even though I'm like, oh, that's ideal, there's too much fatigue after that. I can't stay focused or like, yeah, put in a moment for much longer than that. You've been busy. You want to prep the next one, but it's work. When you're a weenie noob at mechanics, don't worry about the mechanics then. Do the writing aspect of it. Do it a piece at a time. Do the writing aspect of it. What kind of adventure would you like to make? Find a map for it. Think, whoa, this looks like this on this map. What should I put there? Mechanics, I think especially for things that are essentially like one-shots, mechanics, they're useful for like combat. And then everything else is kind of like as you need them, if that makes sense. Reason early D&D had such slow progression was because Gygax was playing with kids 4 to 5 times a week. Yeah, that's so quick, to be honest. So quick. But honestly, yeah, if you think about it, you play 4 to 5 times a week. Well, but I guess maybe that also kind of like reflects on like dungeon crawly kind of aspects as well, right? You go through your dungeon, all of this more heavily narrative style. Of course it was present in earlier games and stuff too. Gosh, my 3rd edition game was freaking rife with it. It's always been there. But in terms of what the game from handbook aims and wants you to do, or like has eyes on, 5th edition is an interesting point for that. Checkpoint leveling. Play as often as you want, level at the right time. I actually detest, I won't play in one, an XP leveling game. To me, that's a hard no, I won't do that point. A lot of it has to do with what grants or what ends up giving experience. And then some of it is also just, it never feels good. It never feels good. And you always get some gamer in there who's like, well, if we just killed like 30 cold bolts, that would be... Knock it the fuck off. There's nothing satisfying about that. Unless that's literally what your campaign is about, right? But milestone leveling, you do a big thing, you beat a big boss, you turn in a big thing, you do something extremely remarkable for a character arc or something. Milestone leveling. That's what feels good. That's what will encourage me, I should say specifically, to go and do things. Let's derail the story and farm kills. Yeah, for real. It's like a World of Warcraft side quest. Go kill 7 more, like, you know, little critters or whatever. Everything is an XP bag. See, people who say that, no, it's not. It's like people who are like, inspiration will come from... Shh, 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 shh. Because I'm always in character. I'm always trying to do things. I'm always motivating whatever. I'm always making progress. Do you know how much of that experience I see? Or how much of that inspiration I see? Fucking nothing, because it's not combat. How do you know where a milestone should be in a game where players go off the path you wrote? Stop writing a path for them. So I feel like there can be a very like big schism. Like, of course, you want to run a game. You're the game master, of course. You're creating a world for them and you want for them to interact with it. Never write a storyline that your players are not interested in. And so if they're going off the path, it means something on the side has attracted them. Write something in that direction then. But it could also just be put in a big monster on the side path. Okay, they researched, they found, they investigated, and they killed a big monster. That's a milestone. Put an NPC in there. Make it related to the main thing somehow. There are ways to loop it back to what you wish. But yeah, if your players are repeatedly going off a side path or straying from what it is that you intended to be the main thing, it means they're interested in something in that side stuff. And that's a point of listen to players. Because they're interested in that thing. They love that thing you created. So grow in that direction. Bye, Silver Wolf. Have a good rest of your day. Take super good care. Be well, be well. It does not work well, I feel, for anyone to write a long-term story plan. You can create things for players to hook into, and then, you know, you see how things grow. Only prepare possibilities. But that's the thing. You don't create something for you. That's exactly what I'm saying. There is no thing that you created that they have to follow. If they're not interested in it, it means you missed. It's not a goodie. And that feels bad, maybe, but it means your party wants to do something else. You know, the 4 or 5 other of your friends that you invited to do this thing with you, they're interested in something else you created. So grow that. Abandon the thing that you created, that you originally intended. It means you wrote too much for it too. They're not interested. That's why session 0, I think, is so important to repeat throughout, like, long-term campaigns, where you can straight up just ask your players, what do you want me to do? What kind of campaign should we play? How do you guys feel about the progress we've made at this point? Because then, you know, if they're like, oh, we had this one side quest that we really, really loved, or we like this NPC a lot, or we really loved this monster, you know, to make more of those things. But just to break in, noticed how the light is moving on your armor as you move. Massive props. Ah, yes, smooth shading. So it also broke it down into a million little layers, like a super awesome person, and smooth animated and created the physics for all of that. Isn't it really cool? It shows up really, really well when my lights are off. You can see it really well. The like sheen on them and stuff. You see? It's really cool. I like it. I like it a lot. They did a really, really good job. Sometimes you gotta kill your darlings, yes. And if you are so set on a particular very hard rail and you're not in a module, let me be clear. People who like run away to off rail when you're in a module, you know what you signed up for. Don't do that to your DM. That's rude. But if you're not in a module, or like flexibility is welcome in the particular DM you're running with, like that's so rude. I hate when people do that. But like, you know, if that's permitted, if it's a homebrew campaign, if you know the premises that we're following, you know, this or whatever, and you're writing too much, or you're very strict on the kind of rail they need to be on, I say this with all the love in my heart. Stop running a D&D campaign. Run for another system that maybe supports that better, or write a novel, because it's not bringing 4 or 5 to your other friends to serve your entertainment. You guys are doing something together, and that means flexibility in creation. You like how a new campaign Brennan will be running? He has the parties broken into what types of play players enjoy. Oh, you mean for the upcoming Critical Role 1? That's really smart, to be honest. That's like listening to what the players want to make. Experience points can be placed anywhere, allow exploration. No, put the milestone on the exploration then. Let's say they discover, they're exploring, and they discover this massive ruin or something. Well, okay, what are they getting out of the ruin? You're writing that. That's the milestone. It's not whatever point you have predetermined to be in. That's where I'm saying, like, this is maybe not a DMing D&Ds for you moment, or at least not for this party, right? And modules are so different, like I said. Like, good lord, people who run astray in modules, the DM doesn't have freedom and doesn't have resources for you to do that. That's so stinky. It's not railroady. There's no railroad. See, I think you are fundamentally misunderstanding what a milestone is. There is no pre-written story. There is no pre-written context. There is no larger anything if you don't want for there to be. When you watch a film, when you read a book, when you engage with any kind of media, there is a story that is being told. Yes, Drachmis, yeah. I say it's so different. It's so different. Yeah. It's fundamentally a misunderstanding what a milestone is or what its intention is. It also happens less often unless you have high impact states as they get higher level as well. It's another argument for why you have session 0. Exactly. No, exactly. Oh my gosh. Holy smokes. I feel like this kind of stuff doesn't get talked about in session 0 enough. Whereas like when it comes up, I'm flat out about it. I won't play in an XP campaign. I won't. And that's part of session 0, you know. Or if I'm... another thing too is if you guys are that unhappy in a game you're playing, just talk to your DM. Talk to your party. Talk to your DM. People who say nothing never get more of what they want. You've had good experience in XP campaigns a couple of times. I straight up never have. I think that's part of why. It's not that it's not possible, of course, and some parties in particular, right, they'll be more keen on that. That will be something for them, and that's okay. But that's the agreement you come to when you put things together. I straight up will not play in an XP campaign. They never end up rewarding literally fucking anything I do because I don't do combat. I don't like it. To me, it has to serve a purpose and it has to be specific. And I don't like so many aspects of that. Yeah. The problem XP campaigns is a lot of times you do not receive experience for things that aren't, because they can't be calculated, right? Then it's just dishing it out, at which point, use milestone, because that's all it is anyway. You can make your own module too if you really want a narrative, but a real flexible game, you can have narrative without a module. This is part of cumulatively or collectively growing and telling a story. Because, like, let's say you create a potential world, right, where your friends will make their characters. Then you look at them and you think, well, between the 4 or 5 of these pals, or however many players you have, what's a related thread between all of them? What kind of motivations would they all have? And that's what you build and grow. And if your players don't click with what you've created, that's okay. That's why session 0 is important. Repeated. Session 0 is not one-time thing. But that's why you start talking about things to do again. If you're gonna give XP, give it based on vibes only. God, I wish. Gosh, I wish, right? But then what's the point? You can see what the challenge for a social role would be. I'm taking this. I have never in 20 fucking years ever played in a game that has given me experience on a consistent basis for social roles. Literally never. That also I feel like really, really diminishes the goal of all those things. It's a different focus, a different viewpoint of a game, and that's super okay. But it means, gosh, individual leveling sucks too, because then your players aren't on an even field, and that fucking bites for people that are more like backseat players. It's okay. This is what I'm saying though. You hate milestone leveling. Cool. I detest XP leveling. It's fine. It means we'll never play in a game together. That's all it has to mean though. It doesn't mean there aren't merits to either side or pitfalls to either side. It simply means my personal preference is this and I straight up never will, and I cannot be convinced otherwise because I have tried. I think it's so silly. Hi. You swung and hit the beast 5 times for 125 damage. Oh my gosh, yeah, when damage is granted on kills, that's a brutal pain for a lot of people. CR does fall apart. It does. As soon as you start getting... Golly, I wouldn't even say into tier 2 because even some of those low CR monsters, holy fuck, they blow up your players. Yeah, it's just compatibility. It's just compatibility. I won't play in one. You know, someone won't run one without it. Sick, that's cool. It means we're never playing together, and that's fine. Canuck, thank you so much for the resub, by the way. Happy 29 months. I will not see the merits of XP leveling ever, I will say, because I've tried it, and I hate it, and I cannot be convinced otherwise. But thank you, Canuck. Welcome in. Happy 29 months. Thank you so much for the resub. And welcome back to the Outriders. I think that's okay, though. I think that's a really hard pill for a lot of people to swallow. Playing Pathfinder 2nd edition with plus 27 to hit. Pathfinder numbers are so funny. Pathfinder numbers are so funny. You never played D&D and thought, damn, I wish I had another set of numbers to keep track of. Golly. Is that not real too? But I don't know. It's just not for me. It's just not for me. I saw Shai talking about, but sometimes, you know, if you need that tight of a grip on something, run a game for people that are aware of that, right? You know, you talk about, you can do a homebrew, what's technically a module, I guess. Like you can do a homebrew setting with a homebrew goal, and it's a one thing, but that's something again communicated to players during the beginning. This is a game I am running for X. So you are expected to work towards and interact with X. And if as you're running the game, your players keep running off and doing Y, you have another session 0 and you say, hey guys, what the fuck? And you both evaluate on either side of the table why that is or how to fix it. Or even, is this a compatible game to run? Because again, remember, like not running a game or not participating in a game is better than having a really shitty experience. There's only so much time in the world. You don't want to waste it doing something you detest. Numenera and Eclipse Phase both use milestones. Eclipse Phase is particularly cool because you get experience as you progress, not as just general story. See, character personal goals I think are so cool. So cool. Yeah. I love that idea a lot. I think it's something, honestly, that I wish D&D considered more. And they do a little bit, right? You have your bonds and things like that that you put onto your sheet now if you so choose. But I feel like there should, and this is part of like I said, building a game, DM's compatibility between players and the campaign you're running. Is that satisfying, or can the game grow in that direction if you do those personal ideals? You enjoyed the last game you played in Inventory, and your friend on Monk and you had an out-of-character competition. Who could add the most extra dice to their damage rolls? Yeah, who won though? Bounded accuracy in 5th edition is a lie. At least Pathfinder is honest about its BS. Oh, gosh. I am very well aware, right? And I think when people are like, the numbers are so perfectly calculated, even with Pathfinder, no, they're fucking not. You all just are trying to have them reach a balance at some point for the bulk of the game you're playing, right? Numbers in early Pathfinder fucking suck. Numbers in late 5th edition suck. Like, it's just kind of, they're so swingy, right? And yeah, it's bonkers. And you reach that peak, I feel like, in 5th edition, when you're specializing or get expertise in something, you reach that precipice so quickly sometimes, I feel like, right? Where you can roll something, you're like level 10 or whatever, and you can roll something and get like a 30, let's say, just, you know, pulling a number out of air. That's fucking bonkers. And I get it's like something that that's something you very clearly have to work towards, right? It's something, you know, you have to invest a lot of resources in, if that's character leveling or skill points or whatever it may be, right? You've grown your character that way for a very specific purpose, and it means they're lacking in other things as a side effect of it. In which case, yes, please DM, please reward me for building my character a certain way. Please don't punish me for that. But like, holy, it makes you look at numbers and realize how freaking silly they all are. Numbers just suck in general. It's just it's the gamification of it, right? And there always is going to be a level of that because you're playing a game. You're assuming a role and you're playing a game with a vague set of rules, specific set of rules in a lot of cases. And this is what you're doing, right? But at some point it does break down. There's no perfect set of numbers. Your gunslinger can swing attack, roll AC differences by 4 this level. It's bonkers. Gosh, even thinking about social things rewarding XP, they never pay the same way as combat. Fuck, I wish they did. You have a friend who used to joke, bring back Seiko at some point. Also, I feel like it really stinks because I'm super, and this is very clear, right, when I talk about it. I want the party to advance as a whole. I don't want one character is level 9, one is level 10, this one does a whole lot of damage or talks to a whole lot of people, and they're a higher level as a result. I hate that because it creates a lot of power disparity or potential disparity in the party too. And that feels bad. So if you have a player, not every player plays the correct, like, or not correct, plays the exact same. So, like, you know, you might have a player who is quieter and maybe they really, really love combat. Or maybe you have a player who speaks up a lot in social roles and they fucking hate combat. It's me. Or like, you know, or maybe they're a mixture, or maybe they're just a quieter player overall because they're just here to roll some dice and hang out with their friends. These are all types of players that can play together, but they're going to be rewarded differently for all of their endeavors. And so those quiet players are going to start sliding back very, very quickly in their potential. And it sucks because I don't think that's fair. They come and they're contributing in a party way, so it should just be a party goal, right? Not that every XP game is individual. It's not. Sometimes it is party experience, but yeah, it just, I don't know. Talking about individual, the optimal way. How are you, Devil? Welcome, welcome. Grow as you do type progression you don't think works for a tabletop. Individual doesn't, at least in my opinion. Not for games I like to play in. Some people are super okay with that, and for them it becomes almost like a internal, beneficial kind of competition or whatever, right? But not for me personally, not for me personally. It drives you nuts. You're down for homebrew items and stuff for whatever changes people want. Party needs to stay in line with each other. Yes, yes. Or like, I over check in about this, I think, where I don't like having duplicate roles because, like, you can have two of the same class of character and it works out just fine because they serve totally different purposes sometimes. Two wizards don't look the same or whatever it may be. But like, let's say you have a character or player who's very clearly built. They have a bunch of persuasion or performance or whatever, and so they very clearly want to engage in these kinds of roles, in this kind of content in a game. Me as a player, if I see someone else building this way, I will not do that. I will avoid them like the plague and I'll build in a different direction. And it's because I really like when everybody has their own like piece that they're doing and can contribute to. And you can have some overlap, of course, because like, you know, you can do help action and things like this. But oh, I don't know. I feel bad when people can't shine in a way that they want to build in because there's only so many of you at a table. There's no reason you all have to dogpile particular things, right? But again, I only play with people I know. I don't play in stranger games or anything, and that's probably a huge aspect of it. I can just flat out ask, what are you doing? Or what kind of role do we not have? What should I do? And I'll build that, and I'm super happy with that. But not every table is like that. You love how simple City of Mist numbers are. It's a simple 2d6. Add or subtract which of your character bonus flaws apply. You know, those kind of like simpler dice forms where let's say they only use like a d6 or a d8 or a d10 or whatever it is for that system. They're really interesting. But I feel like the way you end up using dice in that, those systems, they're a little bit different than the way that you use dice in D&D. But it is cool. It's a lot simpler to track, that's for sure. If you do separate XP, then people get higher levels, they earn more XP. Well, that's true, right? They have more potential. They have more potential. Your last game, two of the other marshals ended up with +4 more to hit than you to +4 is bonkers. Unknown Armies is modern arcana horror setting though. It's designed with that in mind. Slows your progression, keeps the game feeling like you're struggling. GM doesn't roll at all, it's only the players. Yeah. I always think that's kind of interesting. Like the things for whatever you're encountering, It's not like there's set DCs or like the monsters have X number of HP or something. It's a different standard that you're like playing within and against. Well, hi T-Dog. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Your group decided to try the new version of Mutant Chronicles. You made a tech guy with the idea of being support boost kind of role. System doesn't support that well. Watsy. And your character wasn't very useful. You didn't particularly care when they died. That's kind of a bummer. I put in my interjection because the support role outside of healing in D&D is extremely narrow and limited. I've had to punch and kick and fight my way through, bless you, Tarv, to structure what I have for Lady. And I freaking love how she is now. But like without all of those extra rails or anything, there's no way she would do it effectively. And that's kind of bonkers to me that this is not a role that, you know, tabletop Dungeons and Dragons has. You're getting attacked. Player makes a roll to see if it does. You have a bonus that would help you. Yeah. It's a super different standard that you play within. Modifius. Oh, yes, no, yeah. I'm knocking shade purely at 5th edition because I've run into that exact problem in it. But yeah. Sometimes tension of not knowing what your enemy will do can be fun. In practice, you found players still get that out of a game. GM can set whatever the target is. Let the players decide whether it's worth expending resources to succeed or not. Yeah. I don't know. I guess maybe that's my point too about like milestone stuff. Like adjacent point, I guess, where it's like, well, the DM sets all that. There are no rails because, you know, there are no rails. You as the DM are building that, and you build that based off of the feedback and the reception of your players. Unless it's a module. Again, module's totally different standard. Like, you know, it's like going into Curse of Strahd and then not in any way planning to engage with Strahd. What are you playing this game for? Why did you come to this campaign? Hello? Medium frost, yes, we shall. You think at this point you're looking to play a non-D&D TTRPG? You want to try some other stuff? Who's cursed? Yeah. But yeah, if you're DMing off of homebrew or in a flexible way to module, because you know if you have a lot of DM experience, you can kind of build off of a base or whatever. There's a lot of non-D&D systems I would love to try. Pathfinder didn't work out for me, but that's okay. I'll still look for others to play. I think it's always at the end of the day going to have my heart though. It's what I've grown up with. They just wanted to see the castle from the distance, take a picture and go home. Well, you can't go home. Barovia closed the doors. It's like being stuck inside the mall when it closes. You're trapped in there. Play something different to build variety? Yeah, I mean, it's just like a different thing to immerse in, right? Icon looked really cool, although that looked kind of overwhelming. But I don't know. It would be a fun thing to do. Drew. Your group's trying starter adventure for Warhammer Fantasy roleplay. Had a good reputation. You broke it. Oh no, no. That's always pain. That's always pain. And I mean, you know, some of that is like player buy-in, but the degree of player and character buy-in you have, especially for a module, especially how a module is written, there's so many factors in that, right? So at the end of the day, the players are responsible for that, but golly, sometimes you have to bend over backwards for it, right? It's a little easy to make your character too strong if you ultra specialize. Oh, for Wrath and Glory. I just wanna pew pew, pew pew pew, pew pew pew. I'd be a really cute battle, you know, sister of battle, right? You'd never run a module exactly as written, except with absolutely new players. Too easy to accidentally metagame. Impossible to metagame when your troll is weak to cold instead of fire. Yeah, so I that's kind of like the thing too. Even if you have a totally, like, exactly the same as it was, or something, module, let's say you're not running it any differently, you can still run it for veteran players, but that takes a very particular, like, set of people. Curse of Strahd, of course, you know that I'm doing on Mondays. I've played the module almost completely to completion before, and I've done like one-shots and stuff in it too. And of course, you know, our DM is changing some things, and that's because that's what they love to do. And we think it's a cool way to grow and whatever. But the way you can kind of like float that, like this, a lot of our characters that are in this game understand either the creatures we're fighting or they understand Barovia very well. Well, there's no metagaming when it's literally this is what my character knows because they've been here already. But that does take a specific like thing because you have to not like be a freak about it. You have to be like, okay, you know, or sometimes it's just the tools you don't have for something, right? Maybe you purposefully build a character who can't engage in a particular way because you know it would be so hard for you not to just say something about it. But yeah, I do feel like totally raw module, it is easier with new players. I think it's also sort of like the intention. But I think a lot of modules, it's hard to run exactly as they're written because sometimes that balance is it's not great. It's not great. Death House. Good night, Poi Poi. That's okay. Have really, really good sleep, Poi Poi. Have really good dreams. Take care of yourself well. Have good eepers. Even your GM was like, there's no reason your characters would do that. That's painful. That's so painful. Just play Eclipse Phase. The whole point is to make a completely bananas, impossible to kill character. Everyone else in the setting is also that. Yeah, well, exactly, right? Right? I think that kind of applies to any game, but I think maybe the ease of doing so can be so different depending upon the game. The DM tools or potential they have and the potential of your players. Because it's obviously, you know, D&D, it's really easy to break that game sometimes. But, I don't know. It's interesting. It's an interesting thing to talk about. Dog, we'll find out tomorrow. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. You have issues with Shadowrun 4E Star Adventure. Half of it's locked behind players making a decision totally new. Oh, do you know how much that drives me nuts? I do. That's a point though where like above table you have to be like, look fellas, I have you to actually fucking do this specific thing. Like if your players straight up aren't going to, I hate that though. That's like my big problem with a lot of modules too. It like assumes so many things about like a way a player is going to behave and you're like, okay, what do I do if they don't do that though? It's a weird game for a lot of people. It feels so unnatural to be okay with having your character die. Games should be run in a way that it's dying because they can restore it. Yeah, I guess maybe that's the flip side, right? It's not permadeath, I suppose, unless they want for it to be, right? Unless it's like super specific cases. I feel honestly that should be the way for a lot of D&D standard tabletop stuff too. Put in means for characters to come back if they want to. And then you don't have fear of dying. Call of Cthulhu, death is expected. It's such a different set of expectations, but yeah, the gruesome descent into madness that you get into, you know? You found an animated TTRPG campaign, a Japanese group again. Hey, that's fun, Yobi! Simply become an illithid, control your player's mind with brainworms. The brainworms. Is that Baldur's Gate? Is this why Baldur's Gate 3 went that way? Hi, Moonlit! If you have no backup and your cortical stack is destroyed, you can die permanently. Those things happening, that's what I was saying. I guess maybe, you know, outside of rarity. Because, you know, huge, big perma-dying can happen in D&D too, but not very common. You love your character, you've invested time and tears with Shiny New. See, I only ever feel like, ooh, Shiny New must abandon this other one. If it's already like, this is a weird fit character, right? Or like, I feel like I am overstepping on someone and I don't want to be. Then it's like, let me reevaluate. How do I do this? And sometimes, you know, death can be an answer for that. Players get hired to do a particular job. They acquire an item, bring it back to the person that hired them. There's a second half, depends on players opening it, the items in, and examining it. I would never do that. Yeah. Why would you ever do that? I guess maybe you have to like kind of force hand in there a reason for them to, huh? Yeah. Or have a veteran in there that knows to advise that. Hi, Sai. Turns out I'm a descendant of the Innsmouth people. It means I'm going to become a fish. Dang. Holy. Being an anxiety creature stinks, let me tell you. You trip and drop a package. You look up to see it opened when it hit the ground. Yeah, it's like you kind of have to like, force your way for it to happen, right? You see this in there. Right, unless there's something like particular. Yeah. That's what I say, that's a tough sell. That's a dang, that's brutal. That's why you never write something with a single expectation in mind. Never. That'll just end in despair. That's kind of what I mean, though. You know, when you talk about railroadiness in campaigns, there shouldn't be any. Because you shouldn't write things for a single particular outcome unless that's the natural decision to be made. It'd be really cool if my players, yes, that's true, but unless you make that the only or most available option, they're not going to do it. In the setting, character's reputation is reliable. Yeah, as I say, that sounds like it's so counterintuitive too. The rest of things in the setting, for sure. Dang, that's a toughie. 1. Make the plan. 2. Follow the plan. 3. Watch the plan go off rail. Exactly. Well, and if you're okay with that, that's one thing. But if it super breaks your heart or it breaks your brain to do so, it means don't do that. Don't do that. Don't write that. That's when you go write a novel. Go write a novel. Don't write a D&D campaign. It won't work out well. Okay, let me say hi. Let me say hello. Repeat. Do it again. Again. Holy. You'll be aggressive first. Hello. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Drakbase, aggressive first. That's what I'm saying, Taiki. Handshake, we agree. Write what they're currently working on. Write things if they've given you a goal. Like, let's say they're like, oh, my character really wants to XYZ. We'll make a potential for them. Never write the end of a scenario until it's like literally going to happen, like next session or upcoming session or something, because you never know what's going to happen. Sometimes also the dice just straight up fucking disagree with you and they won't roll in your favor for whatever that outcome needs to be. Sometimes the player's dice hate them. Sometimes you as the DM, your dice hate you. Super can't predict. That's why you play in a dice game, right? For potential, for possibility, not for set outcomes. Long term, I should say. But hello, Yobi, welcome in. Hello, Drakbase. Hi, Deuces. Good evening to you. Hello. Kayamanero, welcome in. Happy time zone to you. Welcome in. Hi, Baby Doll. Welcome back. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Daedric. Daedric. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend to you. Hello, Arth and Sis. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well, Arth. Hello, Golden Cream. Salutations. Meowdy. Hello. Hi, Ogre. Meowdy howdy to you too. Welcome in. Hi, Info. It's good to see you, Info. Hello, Shark. Happy time zone, Shark. Happy weekend. Hello, Weewa. I saw Weewa had the lurky too, so hello, Weewa. And enjoy your lurky. Klatina, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Hi, Mekia. Welcome back as well, Mekia. Welcome in. Happy time zone to you. Hello. Hi, Tech. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Vele, thank you so much for the Prime resub. Happy 5 months. And I feel like I have to say so, but I think, having dialogues about things doesn't have to be super bad, and it's okay to not see eye to eye, and that's why I don't play in those games, and it's why you don't run them, but, well, I just want to make it clear. I always feel bad when I disagree with people on stream. This is the anxiety gremlin that lives in my brain. It doesn't mean I hate you, I promise. Hi, Lycan. Thank you for the resub as well. Happy 26 months. Welcome both of you back to the Outriders. Hello. Hi, Lucid. Welcome in. Howdy to you. Hello. Good evening and good night, Silverwolf. I saw you had to go to sleep. Have a really good rest. Take care of yourself well. Hi, Lycan. Welcome in, Lycan. Hello. If everyone agreed life would be boring, there'd be no options. Because, a lot of people want a particular thing. That's very good. That's very good, actually. And just because I don't want something or you don't want something or whatever that may be, doesn't mean either person is wrong. It just means it's not compatible. And that's okay. That's the spice of life, right? That's the spice of life. Ivy on Brennan's segments, you have to argue a point about TTRPG with him. Oh, that would hurt my stomach. I can't because there's some things that are objectively bad. Don't have a DM PC, but on most stuff it's simply about group or player compatibility, right? And so it's it's okay, but I can't. They should feel bad. No. No. Never. I just always worry dang, it's done in spirited discussion. It's not meant with anything else. Hello, Poi, and good night, Poi. Have good eepers, have good dreams, Poi. Ogre, thank you for the 14 months as well. Welcome back to the Outriders. Thank you for being here. I appreciate. Hi, Mr. Zim. Welcome in. How are you, Mr. Zim? Howdy. Hello. Good morning, Kiara, and it's good to see you as well. Welcome in. Cobalt. Hi, Cobalt. Welcome. You thought Spice of Life was garlic. Are we making a dish? What kind of dish can we make with garlic and saffron? Any other suggestions? Is it salt? Salt is kind of needed, right, for flavor? But good morning, Kiara, and thank you, Cobalt, for the 100 stream streak. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Solix. Happy time zone to you, Solix. Welcome in. Kiara, and good morning again. I hope you had a really safe Friday. I hope the weekend has started out well for you. And happy 22 months. Welcome back to the Outriders. Howdy. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Sis Failure. Welcome. Happy weekend to you. Astral Face, welcome in as well. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Hi, T-Bert. Welcome back. Onwin, I hope you're doing well, Onwin. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Mr. Zim, thank you for the primary sub as well. Happy 8 months. Welcome. Welcome back to the Outriders. Boss, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, thank you. And for getting the Sears AC commercial. It lives rent-free in my brain right next to Moon Shoes. Hi Lawrence, hello to you, welcome in. Butter Island Boy, happy time zone to you as well. Hi Captain, welcome back, good to see you Captain. Hi Assassin, welcome in. Howdy Assassin, it's good to see you. Hello Actively Dying, welcome, welcome. Hi Vivictus, thank you for the 15 stream streak, welcome back, hello to you. Good night Actively Dying, have good eaters, have good dreams. Ash, thank you for 16 once again, it's here too, thank you, welcome back to our Raiders, I appreciate you. Enjoy your emotes. We love the Giga Chads here. Hi Don Giant, welcome in. Happy Chime Zone, Don Giant. Hello Venom, good to see you as well. Hello Vemic, welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy weekend, Noel. Good to see you. Happy weekend, Noel. Good to see you. Hello, Shy. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Mithrander. Meowdy. Hello to you. Hi, hi. Hi, Cosmodius. It's good to see you, Cosmodius. Welcome in. I hope you had a good morning so far. Hello, Jack. People Pointer. Hello, Jack. I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday to you. Hello, World Squid. Happy time zone. Tarv, welcome back too. Happy Saturday. I hope it's been a good one so far. Hello, Canuck. Thank you for the resubscription. Thank you for rejoining the Outriders. Happy 29 months to you. Welcome back, Canuck. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Thorgear. Welcome in, Thorgear. Hello to you. Howdy. Hi, Black Metal. Welcome in. Hello, Double. I hope your weekend's going well. It's good to see you, Double. Hello, T-Dog. Welcome in, too. Hello, Lord Sino. Happy time zone. Sinister. Happy weekend to you. Welcome in. J-Cast, good evening. I hope it's going well so far. T-Dog, thank you for the 30 stream streak, and welcome to you, too. Howdy. Hello, Mimitim. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Mimitim. Howdy, howdy. Hi, Vitamin. And good night. Good night, Vitamin. Have good eepers. Have good dreams. Thanks for peeking in. Have a safe rest of your weekend. Hi, Taiki. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Taiki. Happy time zone. Hello, Milkers. Welcome in, Milkers. Hi, Dumbass. Happy weekend. Happy weekend. Happy weekend. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Boopy. Did you finish it? Boopy, is your work done? Did you make it? But hello to you. Howdy, hello, welcome. Hi, boss. Happy time zone, boss. Good to see you. Hi, Sphinx. Good morning, Sphinx. Hello, hello. I hope you had a really good rest so far, Sphinx. I hope it's doing well. And hello, Hoya. Hi, hi. Welcome in. Good to see you, Mother. Happy weekend to you. I hope it's been cool so far. My goodness, the heat wave is everywhere, I feel like. Hi, Hanuendo. Welcome back. Hello, Frosty. I hope you're doing well, Frosty. It's good to see you. Howdy. Hello. Hi, Rose. Welcome in, Rose. Hello, hello. I'm searching. Hi, Taiki. Searching to see if anyone is trying to escape my gaze. Hi, Vanguard. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi, Sai Sai. Welcome to as well. Hello, Moonlight Ghost. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Hello, Dragoon. Golly, of course. Any knowledge from Star comes from books that are about 30 years old. Yeah, no, yeah. And there is some stuff I will say, with Straw that, in the more recent module, it is different from some of the established lore already. So, like, you know, as it goes. I feel like I have like it's not a binocular, a telescope, a microscope. I'm staring at you all. I'm scrutinizing you all. I think I caught you all, and if I didn't, I'm sorry. Just say hi. You might get multiple. So many retro ads live rent-free in your head too. Not all of them are in there that are warranted. Some of the ones that, like, I can recall and think aptly on, I don't even think I was technically alive for. Like, they're just there. They just occupy the space because I've run into them at some point. It took 16 hours, but you did it! Yay! Are you satisfied with it, or at least just, relieved that it's over? are better than garlic. I think they are sisters. They are twins. To have one without the other feels very odd. So many retro ads. Not in the Midwest. It was in the 60s today. Whoa. Yeah, it's been... it was like 93, 94 something today. It's supposed to be for the next 3 days. I don't love it. Wow. Memory by osmosis. Your progenitor heard it. I mean, maybe. It's more like, memes aren't new. And so these things were talked about in common and made jokes about, or like anything, even back then, right? It was in the popular vernacular. Cars for Kids jingle. See, the Cars for Kids kind of like escaped me. I didn't hear that until... I think I learned about that on stream. It was always the... there's head on, right? Head on, applied directly to the forehead. And, it's my money, and I want it now. What is that, J.G. Wentworth? Mm-hmm. Do I have a favorite D&D module? I actually have not played in as many of them as I would like to. So the one that I've played most commonly is Curse of Strahd, and honestly, I think the potential that Strahd has kind of makes it my favorite. I know I'm a little biased. I like the gothic horror setting, I know. But like, I don't know. The fact that it's capsuled in so you don't have to think about the rest of the universe kind of rules. There was one recently-ish. What is it? Icespire Peak or something? I want to play that one so bad. The content that I've seen from that looks so good. You remember Head On? Head On! Which, by the way, the Head On advertisement will give you a headache. Head On, applied directly to the forehead. They say the same thing,
more fun
yelling.
than a pillow fight.
Sock and boppers. I remember that one. More fun, a pillow fight. That one's back to back with Moon Shoes in my brain. Or skip it, skip it, skip it. Oh yeah, life alert. I've fallen and can't get up. The log jingle, I do too. So, you know what's kind of weird? To me, the log jingle from Ren and Stimpy is a Christmas song, which sounds stupid maybe. But maybe I'm justified for some reason. I always would hear it around Christmas time. I don't know if this is just like related. What about creepy crawlies? Creepy crawlers? Creepy crawlers. Yeah, I know that one. Those ruled. I know Shrinky Dinks, but I don't know the advertisement. Is there an advertisement jingle for Shrinky Dinks? It's big, it's heavy, it's wood, it's long, it's long. It's better than bad, it's good. Crossfire, oh yeah. You'll get caught in the crossfire. The Crossfire Secret... There's a Crossfire Secret Level episode. Wait! We watched that, didn't we? Was that Crossfire? Log rolls downstairs, a loner in pairs, rolls over your neighbor's dog. It's great for a snack, if it's on your back, it's log, log, log. Are you mixing things up? No, it could be my memory. There totally was something. I say, was that the car chase one? That's fucking Crossfire. That's insane. If you showed me that, no, clearly that's the case. To see that, I did not connect these two things at all. I think the other one I didn't know. What was the other one? It was like the with the demons being summoned or whatever. Pac-Man secret level, that was great though. Yeah, what was that for? Was that for like Mahjong Soul or something? That one also, if I had not been told like the relation, I wouldn't have guessed it. Honor of Kings, is that what it is? Yeah, no, not a clue for me. Not a clue for me. I liked the Pac-Man one. Totally fucking unhinged. The rubber nipples episode. Log will forever be a Christmas song to me. We talking about commercials, yeah, if you want to. We were talking about D&D, advancement things, I guess, and then modules, and we've been all over the place a little bit. There's a bizarre advert that refuses to leave your brain. It's an advert for Ratchet and Clank. Up your arsenal. Oh. That sounds like a South Park title. Hi, Drips. How are you? Welcome in, by the way. Howdy, howdy. Hello, Sad Pants. Happy time zone to you. And welcome, Grumblehide. Howdy, howdy. How are you, Grumblehide? Thank you for the gallery for Kiaran. The 40k episode made you like Ultramarines. It was sick, though. It was so cool. That was rad as hell. Armored Core was very good. Yes. I feel like the Space Marine one, Armored Core, these captured. Oh, the Mega Man one was really good too, but way too fucking short. Why was it so short? These captured like essences of the settings and like the vibes so well. So well. Great episodes. Mr. Bucketan? What? You want to put balls in his top? He's Mr. Bucket. Wee! The most forced wee, like in all time. Buckets of fun.
Okay, I fixed it, Ivy Dusk.
Frosty, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the Outriders. Happy 31 months. Thank you. Welcome back. You know, the Sorcerer is very cool too. It made me like them a lot, actually. The original Ratchet and Clank series has wonderful subtitles. Going Commando. That's crazy. I love that. You're out of bed. Good morning, Kiaran. Good morning. Hi, Rage Charm. How are you, Rage Charm? Welcome in. Mega Man was so short. I think it was only like, what, like 10 or 11 minutes? It was so short. All of them should have pushed too, right? Like 20 or 30. Like at least, right? You can't even dig your teeth into it. What secret level? It's a show, yeah. It's like but each one is individual. Yeah. You'd riff it all the time. You got the game as a gag thing. Yeah. Oh, Mr. Bucket. Wee! Buckets of fun. You know, balls pop out of his mouth. Concord. Pain. Poor Concord. Hi, Actua. Hello. Welcome in. Yeah, he's Mr. Bucket. This is the commercial. Ooh, let me see. Look at that kitty cat. They turned that guy's mom into a sheep. Damn. Brutal. You know what? That's actually worse. They're gonna turn the cat into a sheep? That's fucked up. That's so funny. The Pac-Man one was kind of like crazy good. I love that it has a whole game that's coming with it. You don't really... I don't either, Yobi. I don't watch them either. But some of these secret level episodes are very worth it. Didn't Concord die before Secret... Yes. Before the episode came out? Yep, it did. Hi, Sonic! Welcome in! Happy time zone! Hello, Millennium Reaper! Welcome in! Howdy, howdy! Welcome, welcome. That's why it refuses to leave your brain? Yeah, for real. That's so silly. She's now a baddie? Ooh, true Andrea. She also touches grass on the regular. Gwa. Hungry, hungry hippos. The sound of hungry, hungry hippos when you play it is so freaking aggressive. The like, on like the little tabs or whatever, that clacks so freaking loud. Also not as fun to play as the ad makes it seem. Hi, Vortoxy! Welcome, welcome! It's deafening. Yeah, it's like overwhelming. It's so overstimulating, actually. How are you, Vortoxy? Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Reject the indoors, consume the grass. Become sheep, yeah, lay in the sun. Get eaten by a wolf, as you do. Check out Love, Death, and Robots. There were some, you know... I would say read episode synopses for those. I think it's quite a bit more mature and focused, that it's not a one-to-one recommend for me. So many board games were hyped up way too much. They got us in the 90s, right? 10 out of 10 commercial, 3 out of 10 actual gameplay. Yeah, yeah. They're either really good or really what the fuck. Yeah, that's why I was like, read the episode synopses first and see if they're for you. Some of those I've seen, and I'll be honest, I wish I fucking hadn't. But yeah. But it has to do, it's very similar, right? It's anthology stuff. That's just any anthology show. The same thing can be said, to be honest. The same thing can be said for, like, Secret Level, too. Some of them definitely outshine the others. Hi, Lucro! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! On the other hand, Monopoly you don't think is hyped enough. I think Monopoly in, like common pop culture. I think it's hyped appropriately, where it's a game that you'll enjoy for the first 30 minutes and then find hell for the rest of the 5 hours, and then you hate your friends afterwards. Risk is very similar. Risk is very similar. There's one guy who like takes over Australia and then you hate them for forever. Catan is like that for you. It can be. See, I say that jokingly. I like playing things like Monopoly and Catan and all of that. But like, I always try to work cooperatively. And why'd you buy Boardwalk? And I don't try to I don't know. It's a different mindset, I think. I tend to laugh when my friends screw me over in board games too, because it's funny. Mario Party or Monopoly? Both. Mario Party and Monopoly are very similar in this way. The most fun you had with Monopoly was in high school. You played it over the course of a few days. See, getting up in anything. Yeah, that's a little different. Might be the people you play with, though. Listen, there are some people who get very, very sweaty about it. They get like a personal upset if you build a road where they did not want you to, or like they the way they treat like trading or whatever, they're like, that's my fucking sheep, bro. And there are definitely some people that get a little sweaty about the game. I'm not saying it's 100%, it may just not be a game type for you. 40k TTRPG is perfect for the whole family. Please help my toddler ate my battle tank. What do I do? They're choking. You love some Mario Party? I do too. I do too. Bunkering down in Australia is the only way you curb your aggression and impulsiveness. Do you hate Risk? How about 5D Risk with interdenominational time travel? Whoa. Well, well. I own 100% orange juice, but I've never played it before. What is Automa doing? I don't believe it liked fucking deck. You prefer co-op board games anyway? I've heard about the Stardew one. Is it really good? It looks really cute, but I've never played it before. Chess? We all know how I feel about chess. Hi, Hector Pascal. How are you? Welcome in. Hi, Hay Fever. Happy time zone to you both. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Where are you supposed to put your grill? On a cement block stand in the middle of your lawn. Automod doesn't like card builds. Automod lost too many times in Magic. There's a board game, it's called Supremacy. It's Risk with economy, nuclear weapons, and agriculture. Agriculture? Only one person can get married per game, so that's what you're actually fighting for, Sai. You're actually fighting for who gets married first. Yeah, deckless behavior on the patio. Chess was the first hero shooter. I like how you think. Doesn't really matter how sweaty you are in a game, as long as everyone is playing it as similar. That's true though, that's true. But a lot of times there's like one or two friends, right? Who they just are here for a good time, and they're straight out not having a good time when like the other three people are being sweats with each other. But I agree, it just has to depend, right? Because like the people who like to put that level of attention into games and stuff, they tend not to, not always of course, they tend not to enjoy playing at the same level with like the more casual folk. Just how it be. Hues and cues. Wait, what's that? What's hues and cues? You'd like to contribute. Most board games you are imported JP only. Oh, interesting though. Do you have one that's your favorite? When I play chess, you have the best opening move. I eat the other person's pieces. Playing Magic versus all your friends with $500 decks. Yeah, that's no fun. You have to manage an economy. No, thank you. You found this funny iteration of chess and you shared it with Tyler the other. Oh, yeah? Hyper chess. Lords of Waterdeep. I want to play no turns. You just move forever? You just have someone like hyper move. That's it? What the heck? What's the average game length? Real-time chess. Yeah, what the heck? How does this work? Because couldn't you just like move it? How do you take pieces without taking turns? The 100% win rate opening move is called the fuck this shit I'm out. What you do is you pick up the board and you throw it out the window. It's my ideal version of chess. How did you know? How did you know? There's an artsiest board game like StarCraft. Oh, that would be interesting. I guess maybe that's what, like base building, and then you move armies across the board or whatever. Well, yeah. 500 is pretty budget. What? That's bonkers. What's the average? What's the average like deck price? Hi Tavarius, happy time zone. Oh, hi Yoncha. Good morning though. Good morning, good morning. You shoot the opponent at the start of the first round. kick their shins under the table. So true, actually. Either eat, paint, or cross gear. With e-paint, a lot of it is visual designs. Yeah, e-paint is very funny. What? What does it look like? Board Game Geek. Oh, perfect. Wait, pretty. This is a pretty design. Hey, that is pretty cool looking. Cues and Cues is a game. The board is a massive grid of colors along with a pathway on the side. One player gets a color, they have to give a one-word description that isn't the color name. So kind of like charades in a way. You played a guy last night who was using a modified 10th Doctor Rose Tyler deck. That's real? There's a Doctor Who magic set. Even if there aren't turns, you have to contend with other players' pieces. That's my thought. How do you do that? If your piece moves into an enemy's, you destroy it. If both pieces collide into each other while moving, both are destroyed. Whoa. You can destroy your own pieces. Oh. I see. Depends on the format heavily. They're too expensive. Yeah, that's bonkers. That's so expensive. It's probably worth about 150, 200. It's a level 1 or 2 I throw in things that would be funny. Sure, yeah. You played a guy whose deck was at least 800. Oh. That's fair, actually. That's fair, actually. I'm sure a lot of the collaborations that they've done recently, especially, have brought people back. Final Fantasy, I'm sure, was a huge one, right? Where people who stopped playing when they were kids are coming back to it now as adults, too. I did see the Warhammer cards. I have seen those. Just like the Final Fantasy one. My Little Pony. I know there was a SpongeBob one. There's a new moon tonight. Milky Way might be visible. Ooh, wait, don't you work tomorrow? That would be a terrible decision. Orange, that's the color name. No! Yeah, what do you do for orange? What could you describe? A basketball? Do you just like name other things that are like that, or is that just a strategy for it? If you buy all the cards and then build it, it costs 0. True. There's a Jonah Jameson card. Oh, Spider-Man. You just played your Final Fantasy deck the first time? Well, I like the cards on that, but it's because I'm biased, you know.
Hey IAV, you are pretty gay and we love you so very much. Never stop helping people by being so sweet and funny, cat kiss.
Don't worry, sometimes I'm bratty and piss people off when they come to stream. Is that me stopping? Is that me stopping? How are you though liking? Happy time zone. How's it going? How's it going? Which cards have different kinds of art? The dragon cards have 3D models. Wait, that's so cool. Yeah, I found it on here. This one, right? You're gonna have Wagyu? Whoa! That's so fancy. Kroger. Okay. Eat paint. Yeah, I know. It's the name of the game. Yeah, this is really pretty. I like these designs. These are cool. Bring me photos of Black Lotus. Why does it sound like Magic the Gathering in Fortnite? Card form only. I feel collaborations recently. There's so much. Maybe this is just me hearing about them more. But I feel like there's so many collabs this year. Like, kind of overwhelmingly so. Some Magic people are really upset about the Fortnite multiversal aspect. Oh. Hi, Cereal. Welcome in. Hello. Whenever you've been around people who are super bad at you, find it funny. Sorry. I feel like I have to hide. I know I'm awful. It's like color charades. You get a color that's mint green. You can say mint but not green. Ah. Interesting. That sounds like phenomenally difficult for me, but that's really interesting. Twitch started recommending other just catting streams. Sorry. Wow, that's okay, Cereal. You can build up another. Hello, Puchusi. You missed your hi. That's okay. Happy weekend, Puchusi. Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. How are you? You aren't awful. I can be. Hi, Astral. Good night. Have good eaters too. Have a really good rest. Have very, very peaceful dreams. Lord of the Rings was their best-selling set ever. 200 million in 2 months. Final Fantasy beat it in a day. That's what I'm saying, though. That's a power collab, right? Is it happening more often? Is that just me hearing about collabs more? Night raining with Deagle. Oh, so you're night? Are you nighting? Or are you raining with Deagle? How are you, Javi? Welcome in. Happy time zone to you. It is happening more. Okay. They had a Marvel collab recently. I feel like there's so many. I've heard about so many recently. This year especially. That's kind of sad. That feels kind of bad, I feel like. Like as a player. It's too much to follow all at once, you know? The increase in collaborations as some of Hasbro's other ranges are suffering from supply chain issues. I see. So rather than like do anything helpful about it, I see. I don't like when they do that. It's like them trying to do specific things too with D&D. And it's because they're trying to prop up other things. Could you just maybe not do that though? Just throwing that out there as a follower of a hobby. Too many sets, too many in standard. Nothing has any time to develop. That's probably kind of weird for balance, isn't it? They sell for collectors and less for players. That's painful. That's painful. They have Sonic the Hedgehog cards now too. Oh. 4 Marvel Legends figures with an exclusive card for each. Buh. Buh. Doesn't help that scalper culture. Yeah, that's a really, really big difficult thing for Pokemon, I know. Yikes. Yippee yippee. Yeah. It's becoming Pokemon because hype chapers and finance bros. Whoa. That's what I was saying. It sounds very similar of a situation. Like in terms of scalpers or collectors building things for collectors. It makes me sad. Okay, frog. Croaker. Croaker, croaker. At least part of it isn't Hasbro's fault. Walmart received waves of Transformers. They didn't ship. That's silly. But I guess maybe, even if it's not Hasbro's fault, if that's something that, they were made aware of in some way, some capacity, right? They should do something about it. You know what I mean? There's always a culture of collecting Pokemon cards. Of course. But I think it's different when, like, scalpers or, you know, having like $1 million Pokemon card or whatever. What the fuck is that? You know? It's not quite the same. Spider-Man collector booster boxes are $800 on pre-sale. Holy. Magic is not 100% the same, and neither is Pokemon. I'm not saying these are children's games, right? But when these are things that, like, you know, children play that were originally targeted towards them, I think it's absolutely insane. That's like unconscionable. What child is going to play that? It's unattainable. It's making tears of a hobby, which the whole thing that's cool about stuff like Pokemon or Magic or whatever is the unifying aspects of it. It's love of a game, right? That annoys me. It feels different when people are collecting because it's expensive versus like any Pokemon. Yes, no, exactly, Liddy. That's it. Hi, Sim. How are you? It's good to see you, Sim. Happy time zone. Hello. Not sure Hasbro can. Once they receive their payment from Walmart, the matter is pretty much out of their hands. Except, like, this is what I mean, though. If they hear about it, this is Hasbro caring only about the bottom line rather than being a custodian of the hobby they're making. This is my problem sometimes with places. They are custodians of the hobby they make. If the end person thing is being impacted, there is stuff in their power. Let's say Walmart didn't do that. Okay. When they try to make an order next, tell them, hey, what the fuck was this about? You know what I mean? And yeah, Walmart's like a huge retailer, and maybe at the end of the day, it didn't end up impacting all that much or something. But, like, there's no direct financial incentive. Direct, maybe not. But it does keep people out of the hobby and it turns people away from it. So it has to do with, and this is the thing, right? It has to do with long-term maintenance and growth, custodian of a hobby, versus short-term profit. And that's why they don't give a shit. It's because the short term doesn't pan out for them in a tangible way. Final Fantasy collector boosters are about 12 to 1500. See, that's bonkers. Pokemon card collectors. Well, I think that's probably true for some things, and I don't think there's anything wrong necessarily with Disney adults or card collectors or anything. But you know, at the end of the day, you gotta remember, like, this is a hobby. This has to do with like scalping, right? It's a hobby for children. Like, when a kid goes to a game store and they can't buy any cards because some scalper scooped up a bunch of shit, I don't care that the bottom line doesn't make any difference. That's so awful. You know what I mean? Pokemon is still pretty cheap. There's less expensive options for sure, I bet. You've had avid collectors of Pokemon trading cards stop by the shop at certain times. You overhear them talking with your colleague. They mention it's not fun anymore. Well, that's some of it, right? Even collectors, I'm sure, or even casual players. That's sad. To me, it like stagnates and gatekeeps a hobby in a way that feels really bad, right? Hasbro is custodian to a lot of things. Yeah, Transformers, G.I. Joe, Marvel, Star Wars, Magic, D&D. Yeah. The perception's not tangible, so they don't care. Yeah. There I go again. I'm not very capitalist, am I? Good night, Soren. Hello and good night. Rest really well. Have good dreams. Good night, good night. You think they're kind of in the doghouse with Hasbro proper to the OGL? I bet they were. And the Pikachu stuff? Yeah. No, they super fucked it up. They've been told the business version. I mean, you're probably not wrong. They did have some huge mistakes that they then tried to blame on other people, even though it wasn't, yeah. Consumption's not a hobby. Gargoyling! A widow?
It's freaking bats.
A widow? Those videos were people are blatantly fighting like 3 carts full of booster packs. Yeah, insane. More DeSantis behavior, it is capitalistic though. Because capitalism doesn't care about your morals. It doesn't care about what's actually right for like a child. It cares about the profit incentive. I'm no longer gargoyling. It's how much of an asshole you can be. Line must go up. Yeah, stonks. Stonks. And I'm aware those two things aren't like 1-to-1 or whatever. Like, you know. But I don't care about bottom line. Where stonks go up? If the child gambles. No. No! That's why gachas are popular now. That's why gachas became popular. I've taken my scout report. It's really warm. I'm gonna melt a little bit, I think. We don't have to follow that mentality. Yeah. What kind of losers play gachas? Me, for some of them. It's why Riot suddenly rolled back their no gambling ad sponsors on their esports scenes. Really love their use of AI and stuff recently. Love that for them. You think the problem with capitalism are being overly exasperated by small-minded, greedy CEOs focusing on short-term? It's the short-term focus, right? That's totally like what it is, exactly. It's the short-term, immediate, like 1 to 2 year number, not even that long sometimes, rather than like sustainable long options. That's definitely what it is, Ogre. Yeah, for sure. That's the difference. It's like a hyper extension of the concept. You were made aware when you got back into Magic. It's cheaper to buy single cards. That's what I've heard. That's what I heard. But that feels really sad. Isn't that like part of the joy of that? To open a pack and build with what you have? 2 weeks ago, you were at a Warhammer store hoping to get a limited edition mini. You knew it only got 18 of. Whoa! There were 23 people ahead you knew you'd miss. There was a known scalper. Manager restricted 1 to each. Oh, bless. See, that's kind of like the cool thing, right? Go to buy a whole like box or pack of something and... Well, no, you may have one. Yeah. What gacha games do you play? I mean, horse game is technically gacha. That's become my morning game. I set Wuwa down, and Wuwa is going to be waiting until they change their character play design habits. They're on my shit list right now. But it's pretty much, I think that might be the only one. I'm on my Wuwa strike. You did see they're adding Flight Everywhere finally. You know, they've had it on a lot of places, and I don't feel like it was necessarily missing everywhere, but that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm mad at Wuwa right now. You don't know much about it. I mean, it's like, I don't know. It's its own game. It's easy to say, oh, it's Genshin with different mechanics for combat, and that is at its core what it boils down to. But it is a very different game, but... Zani and Frolova's Kates, maybe. It doesn't look like they're planning on changing, like, their mindset. At least not in the short term. About these character sets, and it upsets me. It's just not fun. It's not fun. Only shit thing Watsy did was a 30th anniversary collection. Oh, like in terms of like big costly bundle thing. I will disagree. There's something else they've done really recently that really upsets me. You used to be able to digitally, and this was part of the aspect of digital being nice. You know, D&D Beyond, their digital platform. You could buy pieces of a book. So let's say you want only the spells out of something, or only the species out of something, or the magic items. You didn't have to buy the whole book. You could pay like $3 and get all the spells out of the book or whatever. You can't do that anymore. They took that away. You now must buy the whole book. Bullshit. Makes me mad. And there's no reason for it other than being greedy, frankly. There's no reason to take that away. You were thinking of magic. Oh, yeah. Pisses me off. Every time customers try to buy multiple ETBs or booster bundles, you can have a singular one, right? Right. One. You see Lil at game shows and on some streams back. It seems like gotcha. Yeah. Good night, boss. Have a really good rest, boss. I hope you recover, feel better soon, okay? I used to Genshin years ago. Uwa ZZZ, Infinity Nikki. Isn't there a Stardew collab coming for, what am I thinking of? What's the dress-up game? Astral Party. What's Astral Party? Uma Musume. Who's my favorite horse? My favorite horses right now. Maruzensky. Boomer race car horse. You haven't gotten on the Nikkei train yet, but you've considered it. It is Infinity Nikki. Okay. That's what I thought. How is it? Is it out yet? If you find a way to tax market speculators 90% of their transaction, that'd be rad. So much is done off book. Having to read the whole book to find your spells, isn't it so crappy, Vanguard? If you bought part of a book and decided later you wanted the rest, do you get any discount? I don't know anymore, I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't looked because they stopped doing piecemeal. And, other than when they give me free things, I've sort of like fricked off from buying off the platform at all. Because to me it's ridiculous and unconscionable, and I'm getting sick of supporting them through shit decisions. But, yeah. used to. It used to, Lursino. I don't know if that's true anymore, though, so I can't say one way or the other. I don't know how they would calculate it now, though, because now it's through a different shop front. I don't know how they would calculate the individual anymore. Astro Friday is alternate 100% orange juice board game gacha. Ah. Everyone would be more fun as a not gacha. That's true, though. That's true. Didn't they reduce all their pull rates all of a sudden without warning? No. Different. Nikkei is different than Infinity Nikki. Yeah, different. Nikkei is the booty game, the booty shooter game. You recognize this one. You played it, got overwhelmed. I don't see gacha is okay for me because I don't care about it. But like, Did I hear about this Swedish guy who's suing Minecraft? What? You remember when the only gacha was virtual hats? I miss those,
Nikki
right?
is the booty shorts. Nikkei is the bare booty.
Most of what I see for Infinity Nikki, though, is really pretty long dresses and stuff. You watched a video essay. You were bored. They didn't directly reduce rates, but they basically increase the amount of clothes slots for a full set and don't increase the amount of pulls to match. So yes. One of the swimsuit skins is fun. Cool. There's so much text during onboarding where you get overwhelmed by. No, that's super understandable, Frosty. I do feel that horse game has too much, and you can't skip it until you've seen it for the first time. And then it gets much easier. But dang. Yeah, do I feel that? I almost put it down for the same reason, but now that I've gotten through it, it's kind of like my morning game. I run a little racy. The story is an absolute roller coaster for Infinity Nikki. The Minecraft lawsuit is because Mojang Microsoft took down a guy's server he spent money on developing. It charged money, which is against EULA. Does he have a leg to stand on then? They leave huge amounts of other servers that charge. Oh, it's because it was more targeted. Is that why? It's way more friendly gacha. One of the new dress slots is socks. But if they're like ankle length dresses or whatever, yeah, you cannot see them. Honestly, Frosty, if you can just skip through it all, there's not a lot to learn in terms of like that you can't pick up through normal play. I am not like a high-level gacha player ever, and I'm really not sure what like half the things in horse game do. But I do like just, leveling them up because it's done in like I do a career campaign mode basically. And watching them do their little races and stuff. Hi, Glyph. Welcome. Howdy, Glyph. How are you? You don't feel like he has much of a leg to stand on? No, me neither. But I guess I see where his thought process is. But sometimes, see, here's the hard thing too. Sometimes companies do that because they're hoping going after a big fish will scare all the little fish. Or they're hoping if they go really harshly against a medium or middle fish, then, it will do the same thing. And so that could be why, right? It's like technically, let's say like a Chrono Trigger development gets a cease and desist or something. They don't all, but a lot of them do. And when they do, it's really harsh. And so that keeps people away from doing things with it, Someone dropped 500 on Nikki in 1 week. Whoa. You found it astounding? Nobody else in the friend group? That's bonkers. That's so much money. The career campaign? Yeah, you'll give it another shot. I will say it is very front-loaded, but you don't have to super follow it. Just speed through it until you can get some freedom, if you choose to give it another try. Endgame for Uma is kind of cancer. It's fine to just enjoy the story. Yeah, I just do the little, like, side modes. Since it's roguelite? Yeah. Well, exactly. Yeah. That was the RIAA position back in the 90s and early 2000s thing. Yes, Squeenix and Nintendo love that. Yeah, no, same thing. You don't have a waifu game you play. You're considering going back to action Taimanin? Is this it? You find it hilarious they're trying to take characters from a hardcore hentai series and make a family-friendly game. Whoops. That's funny. Yeah, skins for stuff you don't play. It's so hard, isn't it? Looking at the guy making Mother 1 in 3D, you know they're gonna find it. But then see, you have the flip side of the Mother 3 English translation stuff, that's all still up and that's fine. And it could be in the way that they structured it, but you know. You learn Low Druid specifically so you can use the red panda bear. Alright, listen. I did only learn how to play Death Prophet because I thought she was pretty and I got a cool skin for her. That's fair. That's true. I'm guilty, I guess, but I didn't pay money for that. Valid, thank you. If Nintendo truly doesn't have interest in making more Mother games, they might let it slide. Could they have more interest in bringing Mother 3 to English, please? I would be happy for that. Could they do that? Maybe? I honestly don't know if the Mother, like, outset. I don't know if that's really something they could even do anymore. It feels like they hardened the charm of those games. It's kind of like trapped in an era in a way. I don't think they could modernly make it work. Bye, Liddy. Have a good rest of your day. Take care. Well. You spent some money on the Final Fantasy collab. It's not digital. Whoa. Yeah, digital's bonkers. I think it's fine, for the record. I think it's super fine to pick up things for this. I think what's not fine is not the end user, common person picking up things. It's that they're like charging these kind of prices or playing these kind of things. The companies themselves, right? If it makes you happy and you're stable, then who cares? You know, go within your means as an end user. You playing Pugna to laugh at how short he is on his character. Okay, but you're so valid for that. He's like standing on a box just to get his little head like into the screen. Nintendo will keep Mother. They use the characters in Smash. I don't know that they're ever gonna... Well, so they'll keep it, right? I don't think they're ever gonna bring Mother 3 to English. I don't think they're ever gonna make a new Mother game. Prove me wrong. Ninty, I dare you, please. You think the setting's so charming? They could find a decent way to make new Mother game work. Wouldn't play exactly. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. I don't think they could use the exact formula and have it go out. But I do... They could make a new, like, pixel RPG or something and have it be fun, for sure. Hello, I only follow pretty VTubers. Hello. Welcome in. Happy time zone to you. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Was Earthbound even that popular in the US? No, but there's a reason for that. So, Earthbound, originally, it was kind of a cult classic game, but some of this is the fault of the marketing in the States. they played up a lot of grossness, and like even the ads for it, they chose a completely bizarre, like ick gross out angle for marketing, and it did actually reflect in the sales of the game. They did not advertise or emphasize things in Earthbound that are in Earthbound. Earthbound, it stinks. Yeah. It was a really weird choice. They didn't, highlight the music or, the rolling ticker system or the settings or nope. Nope. Mother 3 isn't happening. You don't want another mother without a toy. Nintendo making a mouse mode for a Joy-Con before Mother. Whoa. Gives his blessing to another creative. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Give the Mother games an Octopath. That would be very fun. That would be really cool, actually. AVGN did a video about Earthbound. Most of the focus was on how terrible the marketing was. Yeah, it was pretty bad. And it did impact sales, like, for sure. Scratch and sniff stinky stickers. Met time. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about it. Thanks, Hedera-bot. So true. There was thought process that video games are only for children. So much of the marketing was aimed towards them. Nintendo was very censor heavy. I mean, that is true, but even as a kid, like, it's the adults who buy it, right? And the marketing, I mean, you're saying the same thing, but yeah, the marketing ended up hurting it quite a bit. Look at your boy Kerbo, happiest boy in Japan. In the West, yeah, he's got the angry, he must have angry eyebrow. Adults don't play video games, and gosh, scantily clad character sprites corrupt the children. You'd love a Mother series remake in the style of paper models. So I would like the clay models, sort of. It's funny. I think they should do it. Here is what I want. I want, Mother 1, 2, and 3, all three. I want them all done as a trilogy that are put out in the style of the Link's Awakening remaster remake that's on the Switch. That, like, kind of diorama, shiny, like plasticky, kind of toy-looking vibe looks so freaking good, and it would fit so perfectly. That's what I want. That's what I want. Hi, Ricky. Happy weekend, Ricky. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. You were typing that up? Yeah, it would be really cool. That's my prefer. Hi. Hello, Arctic. How are you? Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Hi, Leoto. Happy time zone to you both. Welcome in. The LA remake one is easily the most fitting. You'd love if they did a go with the claymation. See, my fear with claymation is it would come off looking too... Hey, well, goalie, speaking of, like, I mean, I've seen it, of course. I own my original player's guide, and there's all the stuff that's done in there, and it looks really, it's really cute. It's really, really cute. My worry with the game is that it would end up looking too unpolished, I guess, in a way that's off-putting to new people. I have the fan gamer guide. I do too. Yeah, I have the fan gamer one. The Earthbound one. It's the Earthbound from like when the original release of the game. This is what I have. But I also have the Mother 3 guide too. It's really pretty. New people may not like it, right? Whereas like the Link's Awakening is something that I think has a lot of appeal. You've seen a couple claymation games that look good. It's easy to not so good. Yes, that's kind of my thought. It has potential to be really good, right? But I worry. Yeah, that's kind of exactly the vibe. I feel more faith in something they've done that they've already succeeded on, but who knows, right? Actual claymation is expensive too. Gosh, is that not real? Hi, Prim. Hello, hello. How are you, Prim? Okay, meds taken. Meds taken. Big chillin' day. Heck yeah. Hope you're doing well. I am not chilling because I am melting because it's 1,000,000 degrees. But otherwise, we're doing okay. Have I seen the indie devs making the shmup with traditional? No, that sounds so cool though. Got done playing D&D. You cleared your table to set up for Warhammer. Yippee! You're good. I'm glad to hear from. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Kind of a weird day. It's so hard when it's so warm, right? Because, like, you don't really feel like doing anything and your brain feels slow, but, like, you do things anyway. If you want claymation to look good, you need an animator who did it themselves. Or at least an extensive research. Yeah, yeah. How are you, Serifs? I don't. Good night, Serifs. Sleep well, rest well. Take care, take care. Take care, take care, take care. Okay. Should I open game? Should we open Moon? We can still hang out. Moon is very, very chill. Moon is a very, very low-key game, but... Speaking of Warhammer, you were convinced by your manager of the area store to enter the armies of... Yeah! What's the deadline for that? You reminded yourself of something? Oh? I think next hand cam will probably be... Like, speaking of, I guess... But next hand cam will probably be... Either the first or second week of September. Probably the first week of September. Oh, should I maybe do that on Hollow Knight's release day? Then people will have a chill place to be. Am I a total freak for not wanting to play Hollow Knight on release day? Or excuse me, Silksong? Hi, Slice and Dice. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Happy weekend. Hi, Kaichi. How are you, Kaichi? How's it going? He told you October didn't have an exact date tomorrow. October, though, that means you have all of September at least. At the earliest, right? Label is non-spoiler, non-Hollow Knight safe stream. Yeah, exactly. This was like... I was thinking about it more and more, and I know we talked about it the other day, but the more I think about it, the more I'm like, gosh, I think that's really the way I want to go. Because, like, I've waited... How long? I don't care about waiting a couple of weeks or maybe, like, into October, right? If it means... Because I've waited all this time anyway. I'm fine. I'm not in a hurry. I've got other games I'm playing and everything. And while I'll be excited, I'll be just as excited when Silksong, I get to play it, as I am on release date. So it's not like the wind will be taken out of my sail. So I'm like, oh, maybe I don't play it. And that gives time for lots of other people to play it. Or to watch it, you know, when they're watching someone else do it. Or not to have any spoilers if they want to come and hang out. So I'm like, well, maybe it would be like a safe place for people to be. Hi, Arena. How are you? Welcome in. Happy time zone too. It's called Platypus Reclayed. It's a remake. They're going back and doing clay models. Whoa. Silksong streams to do the crazy things a couple weeks to get it out. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like maybe, and then you know, let's say if any of you want to play it, you have a place to be. Because this is something that stinks sometimes when a really highly anticipated game comes out, and all of the streamers you watch. I say this because this is me. All of Expedition 33 was like this. All of my friends were playing it, and so I'm like, well, What do? I have to pull up their stream and lurk. I can't watch it. I can't hang out there. And it's because they're playing something I don't want spoilers for. And so like I couldn't do it. So I don't know. It feels kind of sad to like have nowhere to be really. And so I'm like, oh, maybe we make like a safe zone here for a couple of weeks so people don't have to worry about it. It'll still be really, really hype when it comes out. This looks incredible. What the heck? This game looks so cool. What a vibe. It's so colorful. And the text too. That's very rad. That's very rad. Yeah, I was gonna say, it is very Fantasy Zone coded. Yeah. That's really neat. That's very cool. You feel the same about Expedition 33? You're avoiding it? Yep. And so it means any of my pals that were playing it then, or any of them that pick it up now, I can't watch. Glad I'm thinking about it though. I love Hollow Knight very dearly, but I don't know. I'll love it when I play. But I think maybe that'll be a good thing. Maybe we'll do hand cam stream that day. Plus then, like if people want to play things on the sides and stuff too, if you guys want to play Silk Song, I'll be doing something low-key, so you don't have to feel like you're missing anything. Like you can vibe without feeling like you have to watch intently. Crescent Tower.
Hi Ivy, I adore
This
you.
is really cute. I like the pixel. I love pixels. Hi, Chessa. How are you? Hello, hello. That's a cute game. I like that. Chesha, thank you so much for the reset, by the way. Happy to want to enjoy your Fuji's. Good morning, I guess. How you doing? Or I guess maybe good evening? Did we sleep yet? People shy. How are you, Ash? Welcome in, Ash. Hello, hello, hello. You thought I pushed that? I did say hello to you earlier. But welcome back anyway. Welcome in. How are you, Ash? You're still up. Aw, no eepers yet. No eepers yet. You've been expanding Factory while you were talking D&D? Glad. That's what I mean. Good company for folks that are doing other things. It's an old school Final Fantasy combat with a dungeon crawler like Etrian. Oh, that seems cool. That seems really cool. Ah. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Pretty cheap too. Yeah, plus, honestly, when we do games in October, it's like a lot of horror games we're gonna play. Horror games and of course Final Fantasy Tactics. So I don't know, maybe it'll be a good thing to have a chill game. I know what salty bet is, right? As a term, no, I have no idea what this is. I have no idea what this thing is. I'm opening moon. You think in one of the most recent trailers, how is my wife? Is she pretty? Does she sound nice? I'm scared. Don't tell me that. All of my faith in this game hinges on one thing. Actually, two things. It's a 24/7 stream. You bet on insanely OP mutant 2D fighter characters played by a computer. Oh, for channel points. Oh, okay. I mean, similar. Tactics has similar. Battlegrounds. She did, but it was combat line. It was really short. They were showing off combat skills. Why are you keeping her in the dungeon, huh? What's up with that? It'd be like if Rosa had the voice of Fran Drescher's nanny voice, right? So much of my faith of this game hinges on what my wife sounds like. You have zero reference. If she sounds really cutesy, they fucked up. Salty Bed will probably last past humanity. I love that. If you had a video game bar, you'd have a screen always with Salty Bed on. Ah. She didn't sound cutesy in that one line. See, what do? I just put stream on hold, I leave. No, I'll check it out. I'll check it out after stream. My thought process was something like tactics. I already know. Well, I already own it. Thanks, all of my pals. But like, I already know I'm gonna play it. It's just like, you know, how much faith do I have in it, you know? Hi, Fishy, which sounds like a stupid thing, but listen, there were two things, and they fucked up one of them already. One of them is the really, really famous Delita line. They already retranslated it in a way that sounds like it has no impact whatsoever. Whatever. Rest of the game will be fine. It's fine. They screwed it up. I'm seeing if I can find... Where's the... Can you send me the trailer thing you're talking about, Yopi? The combat skill thing? I was gonna find it, but I don't know if I can. One sec, thank you. Sounded like a mature voice. Yeah, she should sound like a mature female soldier. This is all I want out of her. I have a very specific image in my brain, okay? Can we watch it together? I should probably... What if I hate it? What if I listen to it and I'm like, fuck this, and I go cancel my pre-order? I won't, don't worry. I'm just so excited. I'm so excited it's being put on PC in the first place. If you had a video card... Seventh Heaven! Yeah. But yeah, there's a... I don't know. I shouldn't say famous Delita line, because I guess maybe I will just say that, because those of you who don't know what that means, it's fine. You got nothing to worry about. Oh, it's only a minute long? Yeah, sure, let's watch it on stream. Do I have a video player on stream anymore? Game should make me happy. Yeah! No, make me happy. Worthless purchase. Might be on my other screen. I think I have one still, though. Okay. Goodbye, soft, pretty music. I love you. Haha! Woohoo! Do I have the sound turned on for it? React stream? I guess it's less of that. We've done it for a couple things though. We've watched a couple trailers together. Please use your deep voice to give you battle commands. What kind of... what, like my Witcher voice?
You asked for this.
It looks so good, you guys. I'm so excited. Where's my wife?
This is but a squall before the storm of battle. Prepare yourselves at once.
Bum, 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 bum.
Time to prove
Turn off the
myself.
Ivy, my snake voice.
Leave that to me.
Ramsey is okay. I always, for some reason, thought both Ramsey and Delita like kind of had like flip-floppy voices.
An ambush. This day grows lovelier by the hour.
Gafgarian.
Nothing can stop me. Let's finish him.
I miss these fellas so much.
On my honor.
It's Lad.
Good choice. This will suffice.
Meteor.
Feel my wrath.
Meteor.
Embrace inevitable end.
Yeah, okay.
Judgment blade.
Yeah, okay. I'm not mad at them. That's
Sinners to
alright.
account. Fight Roger!
That's alright. I'm not mad at them. I want to hear more lines out of her though. Like her talking to Ovelia. I want to hear her talk to Ovelia really bad. It works. Yeah, it works. They didn't do the anime voice. It's okay. I'm happy with them. Hello, hello. Yeah, we were watching a tactics trailer. Hi, Okomi. Welcome by the way. Gerald of Dritzdia. Yep. What kind of command would you like? Yeah, the OST is my favorite too. I'm really excited about it. I'm really excited. Still full VA. Me too! Honestly, the best thing about that for me, watching the combat stuff, you can see they have voices for even the little guys. Your little, like, randomly generated little dudes. That's so cool. I love that so much, actually. Such an endeavor. I don't care for the filter they have on in that trailer, but that's okay. You can turn it off. You can't wait to level grind early game and then get wrecked by a random encounter chocobo. You guys will see it live on twitch.tv. Fat chocobo, we love fat chocobo. What a lad, you have any geisel grains? So they didn't have a Grias with something like Shirami Lei's Asuna voice. Is that really high-pitched? You need to know which of your special attacks to use. Hi, Zupunch! Welcome in! How are you? Smooth and pixels? Yeah, no, my hate it as well. I do not care for smooth pixels at all. It looks really bad. Looks really wrong. Hi, Astolfo! Howdy, howdy! Who wins? 30 Warriors of Light? No, it's definitely the red chocobo casting meteor. That's definitely how you die. Or like a pig punching you out. Who are you? You haven't watched? I don't. If you name any anime that's come out, like pretty much ever, frankly, I haven't seen it. I'm sorry. I know, that seems like blasphemy to some people because I'm a VTuber, but I don't watch it or consume it in like literally any way. It's no judgment. Honestly, it's mostly a time issue. I don't think Ghibli really counts. It does, but it doesn't. That's what I'm saying. Most of them, yeah. Ghibli films, I've seen those. I love those. Cowboy Bebop, I've seen that. We love that. Samurai Champloo, I've seen that. I love that. But like, yeah. In the Final Fantasy Magic set, red chocobo is the one chocobo color they didn't include. I wonder if there's a reason. I wonder if there's a reason why. You're just being cheeky? Oh, I know. I know you guys all are. You all are. It's super fine. It's just not. It's like, the same. The same goes for, like, anything recentish, especially. And recent by, I mean, like, within the last decade. Have you watched the new Netflix? Nope. Are you gonna? Probably not. It's just a time thing. And so what I like to do with the time that I have to consume media, I watch my friends stream. I play D&D. It's just like different. I don't really have the time to commit to something like that, or if I do have it, I rather do literally so many other things. Read the book, put together a puzzle, whatever. Go spend time in my garden, then consume those things, and so I just end up not doing it. It's part of what makes me kind of out of touch with everything. A chocobo set for the holidays. People cute? What are your friends is really... Okay, listen. One thing I can tell you, there's definitely some K-dramas, especially like 5 years ago. I've seen probably way more than I should have. It's because when I was exercising every day, before I got sick, when I was exercising every day, I would pop on an episode of a K-drama to listen to when I was biking or when I was doing gym stuff or whatever. And because they're all pretty perfectly 45 minutes to an hour, never longer than that. That was how long I would exercise for, and then I would turn it off and get up and do something else. So that's the one exception. I love really cheesy, trashy K-dramas. Wow. Or anything that IU is in. I love her. That's an exception. I've seen a lot of K-dramas. I will say though, getting into them, if you have so many other things that you're watching, really not necessary. Really not necessary. It's such a specific like brand of media to engage with. Any good K-drama that I would recommend? A million. But nothing recent because I haven't seen anything recent. I haven't watched them since I got really ill. But like I said, anything that IU is in, I love her. I love her all the time. I think I was looking... Oh, this is gonna have the weird stuff in it now. Was I looking over here? It's like getting into soap operas? Yes, it is. It's exactly like getting into soap operas. Your friend loves some K-drama supposed to be enemies to lovers story. People started getting... Oh, the car. Murked by someone with a slingshot? While You Were Sleeping is really good, actually. That's Susie that's in that one, but While You Were Sleeping is really good. Goblin is good. Hotel Del Luna. Get back here! I'm gonna miss that guy every time. I feel like I just have to catch him randomly. Music, you're right. Boom, 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 boom. John Moon, it's real. Like soaps, yeah. The only thing too is though, K-dramas are really nice because other than a few very rare exceptions, you get one season and that's it. That's it. There are 12 to 18 episodes and that's all it is. It's done now. Hi Havoc, how are you? Where are you from? What is this? Was this a corpse and I forgot to pick it up? The mole! Oopsie. Sorry, bud. Apparently we just left it there. I don't know how long that's been sitting there. Love that for me. I gotta catch this guy. Hi, Tomboy! Not eternal shows, no. I mean, there's a couple of them, but largely, no. Boom, boom, boom. Hi, Fudge! How are you? Happy time zone, Fudge. Oh, should we play bird game? You guys want to bet on birds? Hi, Megas. How are you? You want to be a funny wizard guy with big old gloves? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. He also has no body whatsoever. He's invisible. Yeah, bird bed, place your bird beds right now. Bet on which bird? I'm gonna say yellow. Red? You think red burn? Blue? Green? There's no green burn. Blue, blue, two blue. Yellow's your favorite color. Blue is the most common. Yellow is a safe middle. Green bird in the bottom. This guy here? Do you see who he is? Hang on. He's like a weird black and white wizard showing us his underpants. There's no pink, that's okay. Alright, let's yellow then. Let's do it. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum. It was a yellow bird and we won! Hi Wust, how are you? It's a frick joke. Oh. I see. Yellow brings art and opportunity. The color of Dahlia's hair. That idiosyncratic girl. She'll be an artist. Like her father. Take this, Yanni. Alright. Alright, we're placing a bed. Now what bird color are we doing? Which bird are we betting on? Blue? Red? Do we go ultra risque and do the black bird? You're wowing? Addiction masking. Are you farming for a mount? Purple? There's no purple. Red? Okay. Place it. Okay. Big city. This is a nice track. Omega City. Sitting forward. It's blue. Too bad. Ah! Surely we can't get it wrong twice in a row. Surely if we do red again, surely we'll be just fine. Blue's got too. You can too. With your wenches getting carried by the homies. I like that for you. I like that for you. Should we do it? Should we do red burn? It was blue. Black? I mean, we can. It's not likely to happen, but we'll get a big payout. That's true. Win big. It's also way unlikely, but okay. Alright, if we lose, this Peever's fault. Omega City. Swingies. Wait, if he hangs his legs off the side, because his shoes are not attached to the rest of his body. Like, if we swing our feet, do they fall down forever and they're gone? Unfortunately, still blue. Magnets. Aww. Hi, Spicy Nugget. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Hello, hello. How are you? You see though. Oh, do the birds come out at night? Can I play at night? We can't play at night. He's hongshoeing. What is your deal anyway? Look at him. Is that like a red circle? Or does he have like a really big tooth and a tongue? Sadmile. On the night the blackbird of death appears, Sadmile shall creep up from the depths of heck. The depths of heck. It does look like a shell. Yeah, it looks like one of those really spirally conical shells. Unicorn wizard. Original character, do not steal. And 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Does that mean we can see a black bird? Or do you think it's when this gets a black bird? Like our blue bird was. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. And 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. No worries, Peter. I hope you have a lot of good luck. Going away. Hi, Trevor. Hello. Happy time zone. Welcome, welcome. 87 is pretty good. I tried to roll for Divine Intervention again yesterday. I rolled like a 95, not even close. I bet it is the blackbird. Time to go broke. A fresh day for gambling, that's right. It was board game day. Did you play anything good? You'll send stars in the mail, thank you. Have a really good time though, Fever. I wish you good luck in finding things and have a good sleep after. Isn't that pretty much the furthest you could be? No. 100 would be the furthest I can be. See, if I put it on a bluebird right now, you realize it's not going to be the bluebird. Do we just pray for red? Do we just keep going until we get the red? And then we cope and tell ourselves that it was worth it? Alright, red or bust, okay. So bad news. It was a yellow bird. Bad news, huh? You were waiting for it. Yeah. Wow. That's such a shame though. Do you know why? Your friends were here? People shy? Hi, Eric. How are you? Hello there. Hello to you. Welcome, welcome. Blue! Give me a red bird! No. Too bad. You would say it like that, wouldn't you? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do it again. I want to see a red bird, like a cardinal. It'd be very vibey to sit though. It's nice cozy time. Black this time. Well, maybe we will, because then we can catch this guy's soul. Bum, bum, bum. It's blue! Listen here. I get that this is the most common color you could get. You tried explaining VTubers to your mom? You happen to be watching me? She showed me and she says she has big boobs. Thanks. Thanks, no mom. I designed them just like that. They're really nice, huh? You know, did you tell her no? Were you like, actually, that's pretty mild. You should see some of the others, mom. Really weird shade of black? Yeah, we simply have to play in black and white mode. I'm glad she noticed them. You're displayed nicely, thank you. One of your friends didn't know Milky Way was the name of the galaxy and not the bar. We win! And you're watching that? So clearly the power play is to call her out on it. Gosh, Mom, why are you looking there? I hadn't even noticed. That's really funny though. I know, Mom, I promise I'm really wholesome. He seems so carefree, yet inside passion. He overflows with love. Yippee! Truly it was worth it because we made up our losses pretty much only exactly. Okay, I'm talking to you. 2 correct. Oh, do I have to get a bunch of them right? Does it have to be on the same day? Because I got blue right. And I got E. No? Okay. Oh, do I have to see a real bluebird? Maybe we should do that. When you explained VTubers to your mom, she said you should have made one for her. Oh, wait, that's so cute. I love that. Say it's okay, Mom. There's still time. Do we do the bluebird or the black one? Waiting for the night. Black, okay. To hold the Emperor's insignia, it's not for me to hold. I was speaking hypothetically about Argenta, you see. Holy shit! Oh! Mysterious woman. Empty-hearted. What view is she? With those cold eyes. A flood of sight and sound. Yes! 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 The insignia, yeah, the insignia is what's hitting me. That's my... I'm not gonna say it. Jin's not here to egg me on. I didn't get them all right today, though. Is it just cumulative? Hi, Rasanta. You know, the rip card for the motorboat. Hi, Rasanta. Thank you for the resub. Oh, why do I say things? Why do I speak? Thank you for 39 lines. Welcome back to the Outriders, Rasanta. How are you? It's about the clip. Yeah. The clip came up because like a big middle like keychain necklace thing or something was one of the pre-order bonuses for a Warhammer game. And I was teasing about it. Yippee! I guess it's just cumulative. And I guess that blue one counted? Because we did do the other 3 today, but the bluebird I got the last time I was here. Yeah, I got the blue one when I came. It was this big chicken here. I kind of thought I would have to do it. Bye, Redbird. Like for real, instead of the fake bluebird, but I guess not. Like you wanted it. His love was simply No, I was saying, what kind of person is gonna wear that all the time? And then, you know, under consideration, it's actually maybe not a bad sign, so... He showed his face. Wait, I didn't see it. Frick. I was hyper-focusing. Alright. Where's your ghost, my man? Great song, by the way. That's okay. Thank you so much for coming in. I'm sorry about your blue screen. Gosh, that's scary. Good night, Trevor. Have really good sleep. Have good dreams. Oh. What does it say again? Shall creep up from the depths of heck. Shamsons are really neat. I like them a lot. They have such a unique sound. And they're really, really cool to like seeing being played. Pausers? There's a video game bundle that called them banjos. I mean, I guess in a strict sort of sense. Maybe? That's so upsetting. Where is this thing? Is it in a different zone and I'm being stupid? I'm correct in my thinking? Okay. Pausers. The night's almost over. Bum, bum, bum. I see him, I see him, I see him, I see him. Wow, he's huge actually. Can't you? He's huge! Can this be one of your Halloween costumes? It's pretty good. Ooh, let me get a good jam going. It is just a shell, yeah. This is morning music. Yeah. This is what plays when you wake up. He arose from the depths of heck. What are these? Do I have to be up to catch him? Maybe that guy isn't down here. You can ask Croker. Yes. Your mornings would be better if this played when you woke up, right? Bum, 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 bum. Nope, it's a regular song. I think I still even have more time, but I want to save because we accomplished something very difficult, I feel. To get that Blackburn. Yeah, let's see. The man in Twilight Canon was actually... Sadmin. It's actually what? I missed his face. I'm stupid. Fella gets killed, conquers hell, becomes the king of it just to get back at you. It's pretty good though. It's pretty good. Hi Dos, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Happy time zone.
Emperor, I'm feckin' back from heck to murderize the shit out of you lot and continue my plan of world domination, dipshit Seiko devil.
Your cactus literally started doing a cat ask? Cute. No, hey. 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 I'm hungry. Love Revivalist.
być może gdzie indziej polskiego państwa.
I will
Oh,
collect a lot of
I'm
you.
also the king of heck now, so go fight my evil minions that I recently recruited under my being.
Goals, kinda. Before that kicked in, I was like, Seinfeld? Like Seinfeld music. It's nighttime again. Seriously, what are these? These feel like because I like have weird clipping on them. What do I do? Need more bass riffs, true, more keyboards. That's true, more keyboards. Oh yeah, where's the catfish guy? Like, where's his soul? Saxophone intensifies, yeah, for real. Ooh, what's up there? Is that a piece of candy? I want that. Give me a piece of candy. What the? I gotta wait for the whole day to end to get my piece of candy. Doesn't it look like it? Here I go. He's gotta be up. I don't think I can catch him down here. I gotta go up to get him. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry. Let me see it. Oh, I see. He's Burb. It's Birdman. Oh. I'm just gonna sit on this forever so I can get out. Bird up. Give it to me. He's up there. He's up high. Is there anything I can do during the daytime? Oh. Not to be confused with Birdman from cult classic RPG game Earthbound, true. Oh, they're like flowers. I see. That makes sense. They're flowers. Wait, there's no flowers in the desert? Is that why they look depressed? Is there a watering can? Can I water them? Yes, there are. Well, that's fair. There is, but normally they're on like cacti stuff. What is this sound I'm hearing? What the heck is that? Harvey Birdman, that's right. I guess maybe they could be related, right? Boom! I'm gonna catch you one day and just wait. Hi, readers, welcome in. Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. Hi, Allie, how's it going? Oh, it's you. That's right. You make a funny gurgle sound when you come up and down. Hello, the raiders. Welcome in. Hi, turtles. Hi, Allie. Hi, Kaiga. Happy time zone. Welcome, welcome in. How is stream? Wait, Night in the Woods. You know, it's kind of funny. I thought Night in the Woods was such a different game, and I saw a pal. I saw a pal playing some of it, and it's so tonally different than what I thought it was. Not in a bad way, for the record. It's a really cute game, but I thought it was like way cozier than it is. Like it has some... saying dark themes sounds not right, but like... I don't know, it has some stuff going on with it. Wait, it was up here, right? The little sign was? Yes, okay. You've heard that before? What did I say? Oh no. The MC is a chaotic little gremlin and you love her. Ah, do you know how far you are? Are you enjoying it a lot? Hi Meshma, happy time zone, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you? Thank you for holy smoke, 60 stream streak too. Welcome, welcome. Ali and any raiders coming in though, if you guys need to do any self-care after stream, if you need to get anything to eat or drink, you need to go sleep, need to decompress, anything, self-care is the most important, so please take care of yourselves. I'm playing Moon. It's a puzzly kind of game. Arise, yeah. Rise up, cacti. Make me tall. It work. Go fishing. I don't have bait though, do I? Okay. Now I'm big sad. Wow, I waited all day and it's a fishing pole and I don't have bait. Well, listen. We've learned, literally I was baited and I'm stuck up here all day long. Oh, can I catch the zooming man? Welcome to baby jail. Free me! Free me! Hi Damien, how are you? You make a funny gurgle sound. It's also a little muck man, so, you know, I don't know. Oh, never mind, we're jamming out. You should feel great about it, actually. You just got back from State Fair. What was your favorite food you had? Oh, that was my chance, maybe. I don't want to be in gay baby jail. I've done nothing wrong, that's provable. Moon seems like a game that's difficult to interpret just by looking at it. It's very much a... you explore and do puzzles, basically. Whether that's like puzzles on like... on how do I catch this guy? Point off! Or if it's puzzles on like how to complete a favor for somebody. But it's really cute. You have like a time limit on each day that you have to, you build up by completing stuff. It's really cute. It's very cute, actually. I like it a lot. The music rips. Good night, Drips. Have really, really good sleep. Have really good dreams. Thanks for vibing with us, Drips. Have a good day. Spicy beef pierogi. Ooh, yum. That sounds so good. Wow. Were there activities and stuff there, Damien? I hope you had a really good time. That's a long day, but that's really nice. Spinch bread. Spinches. Sometimes you look endlessly for caviar. That's true, I did that. But I did figure out where it was, right? I just don't have money for caviar. It's lots of money.
Your attention, please. This
Yes.
is a public service announcement.
I gotta
Meow,
pick
meow,
up
meow, 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 I
Meow,
please keep
meow,
meow,
meow.
meow, 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 meow. This
Meow,
concludes
meow.
the public service announcement.
Oh, thank you for this public service announcement. I see. I wonder if the gal that's in the... What's her name? Flora? I wonder if she's a watering can. Like that I can bring these fellas water for? Let me see them. That must be how I get the catfish, actually. This... Oh shit. How do I get you again? He spawns on this one. Right? Do you think I have time to go get... Do you think I have time to go get... I don't think I have time to go buy bait and come back. You sold barn animals? You pet some of them, did right? Some prizes? 67... 67-pound cabbage! Holy! That's kind of bonkers. Oh, I'll go talk to the gal in here again too, Flora. $67. Dang. Wait, you're right. What the heck? Ash, is it your cabbage? Is it your cabbage that Damien saw? You need to look up Night in the Woods. Wonder what the devs are up to. Is it bad dev history? Oh hi, I was just looking for you. I go look in her house. Ah! We've done that once before though. I don't think there was a can in there. Maybe I'm losing it. Hey! I'm looking all I like. I'm gonna buy some bait. Whatever. Pretty stage dagger. Whoa. Oh, sorry. Did I escape in time? Sorry, it was catos. They're okay now, though. They're alright. Happy Black Moon too. Yes! New moon, new moon. Good day, good day. Many good things ahead. I actually forgot to pull my cards this morning. 2,075 pounds. £2,075 is freaking crazy. Holy. Hi Valentana, welcome in. Tiny bookshop. Wait, is that the... Shoot, I didn't pause my game when I went to open the door. Whoa. That's okay. That's okay. It was massive. Like, how big around do you think that is? 2,000 pounds. Because I think I've seen like ones that are a couple hundred. It is definitely huge. They get massive. How much pumpkin pie do you think that could make? Would it taste good? That's the other question. Tiny Bookshop, I think, is the it's like a little customization game. Was I trying to buy something? Yeah. Yeah, I was. I was trying to buy something and get back in time to be able to do something, like to get the Mudman, so that was doubly a stinky. At least 10 ivies, true, real. Oh, the pumpkin pie, I bet, yeah. Oh, over there maybe? Yeah, she was like, dang, this weird invisible kid showed up and literally stood in my shop the whole time. think I've kind of done everything in here I can do. At least 4. True. At least 4. Belladonna, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much for the resub. Happy 14. Happy 14 with 18 total. Wait, actually. Welcome back to the Outriders, though. Happy time zone to you. Happy time zone. If you sell books, give recommendations and customize your bookshop. Okay, I was gonna say, I think I've seen it where you like customize the inside. I didn't finish that thought like 3 times. But yeah, okay, I do know the one. It does look really cute. You know, does it have any kind of like Twitch integration? That would be really cute. I always like when little games like that have like a way for like viewers to like come in or something. You know, the sticker game, they can put in custom orders or whatever, kind of like that. Finish this thought. Apogus. I finished it. I finished it.
Which purple? Let's first. Dziękuję bardzo. Which purple? Będę
Love from the souls of animals. That we did get the fighter fish, that's
Będę
true.
mówić nad Wisłą.
It wasn't for naught.
Polskie. Stanisława. Być
Okay,
może gdzie indziej
maybe we can go
polskiego.
buy more
Stanisław?
bait. Go back, and then we can spend the time to fish. Because that's probably where the catfish soul is, don't you think?
Les canards, une heure à toi.
No worries. Have a really good sleep, Ash. Have good dreams. Rest really, really well. Not sure that would be super fun, though. Oh. I don't know. It feels really cozy. Those are like kind of like hangout games, you know? Rather than anything intensive. Sorry. No worries. Kaiga, please have a good sleep, too. Have a really, really good hike tomorrow. Yeah, good night, Kaiga. It's a really good song. I wish I could have it on my player, but at least from what I can tell, they're we're 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. There's not a disc for it. Maybe there is, and I just haven't found it yet, though. Out though. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Whoa! That's a big dude. Holy! That pumpkin sleeps like I do. Hi Kevin, how are you? Wow, wow. The OST is wild, so these are all discs that I have, you see, and I can make a custom mix over there. I can make a custom mix of songs to play, and these are the ones that I have on our playlist right now, and the ones that are all highlighted on there are the options that I have. A pallet with a forklift. Honestly, is it on a table or is it on the ground? Because if it's on a table, then dang, that thing is doing God's work. A clock reminded you of Digimon World? Oh. Oh, it's getting close to time. We'll make it back, I think, just in time to get up. I want to try the little fishy. Maybe he'll go up there, even though I only saw him in the other spot at night. Maybe I'll get lucky and I can catch them both. Bofa? It's on some fake graphs, so maybe it's lifted on some wood. That pallet is doing its damnedest. 2,000 pounds is bonkers to think about. That's, yeah. It's like 20 a fee. That's crazy. We're gonna get up bees. Weighs more than a grizzly bear. A grizzly bear would love to frick that thing up. That's like primetime grizzly bear snacker. Literal ton. Honestly, I kind of wonder what the taste of that is like. Maybe it's not very good because it's... Maybe it's not very good because it's so big, you know? How like a really big apple goes mealy, not so quite flavorful. Did I catch it? What the heck is that? That's not what I expected to pull out of this at all. I got a water flea king. That like jump scared me. Wow. Good night, Glyph. Have really good sleep, Glyph. Have good dreams. Rest really, really well. Take care, well. Pausers? My big got eaten? Wait, did it? Oh, that's the sound I'm waiting for. I see. I see. What the? Sandia. I didn't realize that sound was it going down. Oh. Am I pooping? Am I waiting for banana peel sound? Whee! None of these are the electric catfish that I thought they were going to be. How do I catch that motherfucker? Have a good sleep though, Glyph. Have really, really good dreams. Rest super well. You can make a pumpkin a carriage. It's true, actually. You can fill it full of mice. You wear your glass slippers, go to a ball. Fall in love, leave your shoe behind. Screw your whole family. They're abusive anyway. It's quite a tale. How do I get the catfish then? I kind of figured I would fish him up, but... Okay, I don't know what to do with this man. I did catch this thing, which is cute. What's a water flea king? I gotta go talk to... Ooh! I gotta go talk to... What's his name? The little bird. Hiya, Baden. How are you? How was your money? Oh, are they worth a lot of money? Is that why? Happy times on the Baden. Welcome in. Yellow, yellow. The whole movie and the size of that pumpkin. Yeah, for real. I kind of figured I would fish this guy out there. Wow, he's ugly. Electricity energizes it. Oh. Do I need to get electricity? Where would I find something like that? Oh, I bet I need something to electrify it with. Oh. Don't remember if the shroom spot is any... What? Shroom spot? The other fishing spot that I've seen is the one that's on the shore. I guess it's just the sand guy, the little gloober, the little gloober. You can fish. Oh, I'll have to go back and look. I didn't know there was a fishing spot in there. I sort of was hunting around for mushrooms though when I was in there, so that was kind of the only train of thought I had. Is it really just these like 2 maps? Where does the upper place lead to again? I stumbled on it but had no bait. That would be... Yeah, I do that. That sounds reasonable of me. That sounds like something I would do. I hate that bait is... individual items. That's kind of awful. I kind of don't love that. Oh, this goes to the house, right? Old game tendencies? Yeah. I mean, it's super fine. I'll just have to stock up. It just stinks for when you stumble upon something. The restaurant. Oh, yes, restaurant. With the gal, the pop gal. This guy whose whole bit online is to find out people's secret fishing spots by catfishing on dating sites. Wait, that's so funny. He's literally catfishing. I love that for you. That's so funny. Honestly, to find that out and like running into them there, that's even funnier to me. That's incredible. Okay, we'll go wait on this one. Because I think it goes up there. I think it's just catfish, which I guess I need to electrify, and this mudman, which I think I can catch at night climbing up. And then we'll be stuck up here, but that's okay, because we'll have gotten our fish. I mean, our guy, our mudman, our bluebird. We'll be ready. Beam me up, dude. City? I don't want fall off. Put me back on. I must grow with it. You're feeling peckish? Enjoy your snack. There's clips of him having that happen. Running into them. Oh. I caught him. Caught you. Cute. Sorry, Noel. The alien is taking you away. Sorry, Mr. Droll, if that's your real name. Can't believe Moon would dox you personally. Now we sit, because I have to wait all night for that to stop. We have to wait all night. I could use my Octolips, but... Where did I buy that from? Oh, from the guy that I had to unfreeze, I think. No worries, Belladonna. Have a good look. It was nice to see you. Enjoy your snack. Enjoy your meal. Yeah, we're sitting for real. We're big people sitter. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Enjoy your snack, Belladonna. Look, he plays with his feet. Honestly, the way that his feet are, it looks like his shoes are on the wrong feet. Don't shoes normally turn inward and not outward? Normally? Like the toes should be facing each other, no? Not away? Bum, 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 bum. They are backwards. Okay, at least it's not just me. You've been lurking. Hey! Might change your bed sheets later? I forgot again today. I'm too Sunday pilled. Well, listen, if you guys are late night fellas, or it's daytime for you, if you peel your sheets off right now, we will actually have time, just barely, for them to dry before stream is over. I forgot. I was gonna remind... Maybe I make a timer for that too. I only wanted to go off on Saturday though. It is Sunday for me too, but I'm too Sunday pilled because I wash my seats on Sunday. Tomorrow, I'll remind you tomorrow. Before Sunday ends. Yes. Okay, I'll remind you all tomorrow. I'm too Sunday pilled because that's when I change mine. Dang. Oh, daytime? Well, we have more time. This is my house here. You don't stream tomorrow? I do stream tomorrow! I do too! I'm doing Night Rain! With Miss Jinkitsu and Miss Eagle P! Hi Raiders! Welcome! Hi Reductive! How are you? Welcome in! Happy time zone! How is Delta Force? Where? It looks like something's like in the tree, but I don't think I can climb it. Is there a secret? Hey guys, can I come over to your house and stare at you like this? I'll stand on your desk and just loom over you, is that okay? That's okay. Have a really good sleep, Productive. Have good dreams. Thank you for coming by after your stream. Shadowbird. You can only see this precious bird at noontime. Rotates in circles while waiting for prey. He only comes down at noon? That's soon, right? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Aren't you looking up? Well, that's what I'm saying. I'll stand on your desk. I'll stand on your desktop and I'll lean over you. And I'll stare at you. If that's cool. It's almost noon, right? Noon will be the halfway daytime. Maybe he'll come down and I can catch him. Is that his soul up there then? Swooping. Come down. Come down. This music is really good. It's good saxophone. Oh, maybe I'm mistaken. And that's not noon. Noon is not nighttime though. Are they aware of that? Okay. Baby. Oh. Dark little shadow there. Oh yeah. That's a zapper. Oh, so far away. It's this guy. No, I took a nap. I feel good as heck. Hell yeah, dude. What am I looking for? I guess give me another. Then I'll have two. Thank you, sir. Thank God. You're welcome. I do have more tracks too than what's on the playlist, so if we want to swap it up at any time, I can swap it up too. Yeah, maybe it counts down at night. Maybe I'm losing it. Oh, bird! I found your corpse. I'm not here. Okay, maybe there's a part 2 to this guy, and I simply don't know it. What else is here? There's that, but I don't want to do that yet. I like these fellows a lot, these Fimshies. Holy, relax! I don't have any bait, dude. But there do be a big fish here at night. You see him? Oh, you can't. I'm in the way. Look. Oh, he's gone. Come back! There he is. He does a little... Can this guy give me bait? I was dreaming of the shell whale just now. Seems like it wants help. How can I help it? Brother, I do not know. Is there anything else I'm missing here? Anywhere to go? How's it going, Jack? Are you ready for Monday? The Mr. Krabs sound effect you hear are these ghost fishies. Are there any more nearby that I can show you? When they move, they make that sound. Do you hear? Is this all there is? Such a big map for like a whole lot of... I guess I did go through here quite a bit already. To pick up a bunch of souls already. Engels. Ooh, yeah. We're unsing it out. Just feels like there should be something more to the sound. And there's nothing. I also kind of wish that guy would sell me bait. Could he sell me bait? That would be really nice, actually. Oh yeah. What's that? What's that? Is that the bird, actually? Am I stupid? No, he's back to flying. How do I get you to land? We're jamming. We're actually jamming. Whoa! An announcement from the Hager Innovation Institute. The Hager Innovation Institute is accepting applications for a member. Rich Heart, Rich Wallet, enrich your life. Oh. That guy jump scared me. What the frick is that about? Looking for it, it'll be really fun. Have a good rest, Arctic. Have really good sleep. We're going to die to the dog a whole lot tomorrow, that's for sure. I thought for sure this guy would come land. What if I simply sit down and I wait? Look, I'm prey. I'm delicious. Do I have an item I can use? What would a bird eat? Would you like some bread? Or tasty fish? Fish? No. Your Super Surfer moving your roomie's stuff to his new place. Gosh, yeah. That's a toughie, right? Dang. You carried a bunch of heavy stuff. Why, you deserve big rest. I have a letter. Oh, I've already read this letter. Why don't we take it out? Why do we keep putting this same letter back in the box? Yeah, I'll watch some TV. Moon screen. Oh! Love. And animal. To remind yourself God exists. Oh. Hi! This is the Lotus Satellite Broadcast. Hello! Look at all those fellas! Fuck yeah, I did. 23 still. Wow. So we're slightly over halfway. I do have all those in the haunted house, but... Okay, bye-bye. There are all the ones that are in the haunted house. I don't remember not proceed with that. The guy asked me something. The caviar, that's right. Which I don't have, but I think I found at the restaurant, right? But they didn't have it on the menu. I guess I could go back. Love export. Hi Raiders, hello. Hi Leon, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome in Raiders, how's it going Leon? Kane, Kitsu, Blackfish, hi hi. How is World of Warcraft? What were we up to today? I hope it went really well. If you are any of the viewers coming in, if you guys need to do any self-care, after hanging out, if you guys need to get anything to eat or drink, you guys need to go sleep. Anything at all, please take care of yourselves well. But you're really, really welcome to hang out as well too. I'll be live for like 2 more hours, eh? Yeah, could you eat me please? We're gonna go buy some more bait. I guess I could sell the fish that I have too. Maybe it was coincidence that there was no black caviar? Maybe I try on a different day. Hi Vamek. Bum, 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 bum. We got very peaceful music going. I'm gonna go stand in their shop until they wake up. They sound like they love when I do that. They're shaped like a vase. Ooh, the lights came on outside. Oh, you know, or the sun coming up. One of those words. What is that in the background there? Is that like a piece of a plane? It looks like a jet engine. Hello, I'm ready. I'm waiting. Wakey wakey. Eggs and bacon. Crispy bacon or wiggly bacon? This is the true question. I've asked about your guys' eggs before. Good night, World Squid. Have really good sleep. Have good dreams. Good night, Squid. Oh, wow. Yeah. Crispy, crispy. You guys all have the correct opinion. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you have the correct opinion. You want it to stay out when you hold it sideways. Yeah, it has to have strength. If it wibble wobbles, it's no good. I guess I could go fishing at night there. Do you have a battery? Maybe they have something in their nighttime shop actually for that other fish. If it's on a burger you don't want crisp. Well, so maybe it's a spectrum, right? You have it super crispy so it chips in your mouth when you eat it. And then you have super wiggly, which is frankly just undercooked. And like what, you want like the middle of the spectrum? Not solid enough to stand up on its own, but still like the fat is crisped maybe. You're welcome. How much was that picture of the hero actually? That looks like something I could show somebody, like a business card. Ugh, it's so much money. Wow. could sell my fishes. Does she buy fishes? Hey, do you buy fishes or you only sell things? She's like, why the fuck are you coming in and out of my shop? Oh, no. It's not you. Bye! Bang, 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 bang. Welcome back, Potita. Who do I sell things to again? Oh, where's the bird? Hey, you. Yes, you. We got to guess on the birds? We got all the birds right. That sound there, it sounds like the drills that you hear in Earthbound when you're getting drilled into your robots to go fight Gekias. What about the moon tier? Does the moon tier get used for anything? What about your full to sell it? Getting drilled where? The souls. Your souls get drilled into a robot. And you go to the universe between where Gigius is to go fight him. But what you hear is that was actually pretty good. Azarax, thank you for following. Welcome in. Happy times on you. Moon tier. Oh, made it a big deal, and the Fleet King is worth almost the same amount. Oh, thanks. They get drilled on the Robusi. That's true, actually. That's true, that's real. Yippee! Okay, how many did I buy? Maybe I should buy some more bait. No, she's about to go... Ugh, it's not very much. That's okay. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna peepo fish. Dude, peepo fish. I guess I wanted to be there at night, so we'll make it in a good nighttime way. tomorrow. Yeah, gonna do some puppy. Some big pupper tricephalosi. With Eiko and Jin. Can't believe me saying people. Oh no. Dog is gonna be a time. You know, win or lose, we'll have a good time, so that's all that really matters. Even guided here by another streamer who told me, wow, wait, who? Wait, what? People shy? Thank you so much for coming by, though. I hope you're doing well, Azarax. Bum bum. Breathtaking. Because I'm a vampire. You see, it all comes full circle. The breath I'm taking is your last. You and Deagle got it to halfway in duos. You know, that's actually not too bad to hear because duos feel kind of like weirdly balanced. Aww. The U2 be a bit lacking every time. It's true. It's real. Oh, he's sleeping again. It's back. Can you appear in the little corner so I can see you? Yes. I'm waiting for the banana peel sound. Oh, this one's really hard to catch. What the heck? Go! You can do it! I caught it! I caught it! I caught it! I caught it! Go on! Got you! Catch films, huh? You had a few bad runs, but you beat all the Light Lords now. Clappy! There's a bunch I haven't encountered. Oh! Wait, I didn't realize you picked up the game totally. Like big gaming. Oh, look, he's heavy fish. He's heavy fish. It's hard for him to carry. Oh. I made disco water. Drink it. The disco water? Moon fragment. Thank you. Oh, that's what we got. Hey, do you feel better? Oh, these hunks feel better. It's gay water. I gotta drink that shit up. I need it to live. That's what's actually wrong with me. I'm only dead because I haven't drank my gay water today. Gosh, Missy's such a sweetheart. I've missed their streams recently, I think. It's tough when people you really like stream at the same time as you. The frog water? Yeah. Yeah. There's a brand that neurodivergent... You think there's a brand that neurodivergent people like to go for? With water? Oh, really? Does it have, like, a good name or a good label or something? Liquid Death. Oh, yeah! No, that's true. Is it really just water? I thought they were energy drinks. Oh. Is that really all there is down here? Am I missing a location in here, Yobi? It feels so empty. Wait, holy shit. I didn't realize I could walk past here. Whoa. Never mind. I think I just blew my own mind. Gentle mister. Hard-headed, snobby individual. Particular about etiquette. Gets angry at nearby fire starting and noise making. Oh? What are you? I got a trash fire. I guess I answered my own question. Liquid death is just water? That's crazy. I thought it was energy drinks, but okay. Is it just really expensive? Some soda alternative stuff. Oh, that makes sense. Like fizzy waters? Is it like guilt-free to drink? Should I drink some liquid death? Trash firework. What if I use it? Fucking nothing. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It was in fact described to me as trash. Did you see my Wordle yesterday? I freaking cooked with my Wordle. I gotta tell you. What is this anyway? Check the label. Most are fine, probably. What the heck? What am I hearing? Oh, that was your door, I guess, probably. Oh. Ideas for new comics just come to me whenever I'm doing whatever. Okay. Oh. Geiger rarely shows his feelings, patient and enduring, shows no weakness. No. Pleased to meet you, buddy. I'm Dahlia. She's real? Let me introduce you to my cute friend, Paragon. Some say a man's true beauty is in his backside. They're not kidding. Just to think. I see. Just thinking about Paragon's robust hindquarters makes me dizzy. This is a corpse. I love staring at Paragon's face. His gallant expression, so bold, I'm speechless around him. His big, weird red tongue, it's so wild. When he licks me, I feel happiness. Listen, I know a monster fucker when I see one. Your brain melted trying to think of something that wasn't Unite. Union? Yeah, so I did too. I got it in 2. And I kind of cooked with it. Do you know Dr. Hager? Yeah, that man. He's a money lover. He holds fundraisers on, what is that, sun, fire, and water days? I don't trust him. You be careful, okay? What was your name? Hi. Hi, you're so people cute. Okay. I'm going to look at all your rooms now. Union's a pretty good one. Yeah, I did opium. my opening word. Oh, people cute. It's a burgie and a drink. I did opium as my starting word. And the yeah, there were only so many options from the hits on that. Why did I feel that way yesterday? I don't know. Because I kind of just do whatever word strikes me. I don't know why I thought of that yesterday. Opera is a pretty good one. Opera's pretty good. Hi, Sal. Hi, Omega Paladin. How are you guys both? Hi, Sis Failure. Happy time zone. Recognizing yourself. Listen, sometimes you simply understand. That's all. How are you, Sal? How's your weekend going? Happy time zone. A partially finished stuffed animal? Oh, it looks like... Is this Paragon? Looks like it won't be finished for a while. It looks like it's meant to be Paragon. Papa's comic manuscripts. Platinum Surfer. Okay, Z-Man. Scum. Ah, yes. My favorite comic anti-hero. Scum. Alright. Looks like Dragon Ball. Travel to celebrate your sister's baby shower. Congrats, sister! Z-Man, yeah. Meowch! Oh, do I love RPGs that make me sit in the flames. Where are you going? If only there were some boys as sweet as my Paragon. I'm just telling you, real recognizes real. Alright. Oh, sorry, ma'am. Sorry. Hi. Sorry, maybe. What is up with their table? Okay, let me leave, please. You're gonna be Hag Auntie Cell. We love that. We love that. You're gonna be the cool aunt. That's it. Wow. Nice to konnichiwa you. Well, I'm a comic author. My name is Papas. Well, we're acquainted now. Was I looking at a Monsters bakery too? I wish. He's got a surfboard and a package or something. Oh, I'm behind the house. Is there anything back here? No, just despair. Alright. His neck terrifies you. I want to see him working on his stuff. Wait, you're alive? It's... Huh? Hey, let me in. Wait, what the frick? They let me in. Can I stay for dinner? Wait, hold on. I saw you all sitting there. There's only 3 of you. You have 4 chairs. I love television. Sorry, Charlie. I just have to watch it and burst out laughing a lot. Are they? I don't think they're gonna anymore. Not with me here. My daughter, Darlia, it's a little distant, but she sure is a good girl. She even picks up litter, like hamburger leftovers. You're watching her sleep. It's kind of freaky. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, did they? Hi. How's your TV doing now? He is. Do you see him laughing a lot? I wanted to eat dinner.
What kind of monster not only doesn't finish a hamburger, but throws the leftovers on the ground?
Well, it throws the leftovers on the ground, and then... Do they go to bed? Oh, she's... Oh, she's sitting with him. Wait, that's so cute. He's laughing directly into her face. I'm just gonna sit here and watch this family. She's getting up. Oh, she's going to bed. She's going to bed. Why prawn music? I set it up. That's true. Oh, wait, she's making it. Oh, that's so cute, actually. Darlia wants to keep Paragon inside the house. But think of the cleaning. It would be so much work. That's why I'm making this stuffed animal to distract her. Wait, that's so cute. Isn't Paragon dead though? Didn't we kill that in the opener? They sleep in separate beds, okay? You guys, they can't do anything. There's no hanky-panky because they sleep in separate beds. You see? Hi, Curry Boy. Welcome, welcome in. Happy time zone. Throw you on the ground. What, paragon? How late does this guy stay up watching television? Your wife is waiting for you. Go the fuck to bed. Well, I'm off to bed. He heard me. Nighty night. Okay, good night. Oh. They kicked me out of their house. I can't stay because they kicked me out. Is there a way to get this guy to come out? Would you like a bone? Would you like Tao's bone? Are you a good dog? You being the leftovers? I don't even think they made dinner. I was waiting. I wanted to eat their dinner. Maybe they make breakfast. Oh, who's over here? They look so awkward. It's nobody. Stood vigil as a guardian deity since ancient times. Loves to listen, transfixed, to sutras warding against evil spirits. Do I have any music like that? It's a good song. Nope. This one is scary. I don't know about that. This is how you ward against evil spirits. Did you know that? That's how. Hair? I don't think I have what they're looking for. Boom, 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 boom. Is this one hair? No. Which one was hair? Haya! It's Haya. I do not think this is what they were looking for, though. Hello? Why? I'm sleeping. I guess I got what I deserved. Oh, that was so funny. She got mad at me. Oh my god, wait, what are you? You're so cute. How do I get to you? What the frick are you? Hi. There's something over there. Block of tofu. Oh, bye. See you later. Where's my yellow? Ah. Wait, this is labeled TNT. Oh, right. So to access the elevator, and he goes Frid Dre. What? Hi, Starnyan. How are you? Happy time zone to you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. And hi, Sal. 59. You're making it. You're doing it. It's a pattern. I'm gonna take a picture to remember. All right. I'm just jumping in a bear. Wait, can I throw my thing in there? My failed firework? No. Excuse me, ma'am. Oi! Hmm? Who are you? Forgive my rudeness. Sorry, Charlie. 3 colorful ghouls have interloped hither lately, enough to bake an old man's blood. All strike me as suspicious lately, particularly little punks. Manners now. Enter this home. Butt down, feet up. Okay. Please do me one kindness. He's yelling at me. Knock not on this door. This old man's intolerant of such westernism. Well met. Enter, friend. You needn't hesitate. It's no biggie. Once more, the wind is blown. When the windmill on the roof turns, this pillar turns. Eventually, one grows accustomed to the racket. Long years pass, and eventually, one feels nothing. Hasn't shaken my slumber in years, not even a teensy bit. A long, solitary life makes one lonely. One aches for any conversational companion. He understands me so well, actually. Not those Westerners next door. No, I find them impossible to jive with. I detest their Western customs, words especially. Yet their voices reverberate through these walls. Even I pick up words, and I'm as Japanese as apple pie. Do you enjoy Westernism? I mean, it's alright. What answer does he want me to give here? Do I enjoy the Americans next door? I guess maybe is the real question. No. They don't give me food. They kicked me out of the house tonight. I couldn't watch them sleep. I was very upset about it. You're quite impressed that in the past people actually make sounds that sound like a real language. Isn't it interesting, honestly, to think about how language develops? Thank you for saying hello. You get it for Firefly. I will say hello to you as many times as you say hello to me. Say what? But you're donning their fashions! The young must live honestly. End this deception. One should always speak truth to the old, am I? What? Old? Sorry, Charlie. Age invites excitability. As I was saying, a trio of colorful ghouls haunt this place. Their incessant voices particularly disrupt the calm of my bath. They keep blathering on about fridges and dressers. Of late, I have strong notions they might be casing the joint. This old man's not so senile he can be robbed. Don't you think? Sure. Oh, I misunderstood your question. A punk's accusation of senility transcends actual senility. No respect for your elders and betters. Phew. Please, you needn't anger every old man. You call old men fools? Every old man lived once. Young and wild, every old man was wild once. Speaking of which, there was one time when... My dude is wah 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 for real. Would the youth of today not answer my query, you first-class punk? You've pushed an old man over the edge. I ask you to never show your face here again. Whatever your face is, keep away. Oh. He had a scary face. Go home. He closed the door on me. What if I open it again? Like for science. home. I'm sorry. He had a scary demon though. Go home, yeah. Go home. Fridges and dressers, huh? Should I look in their fridge and their dresser? I looked in. Was that a dresser? Hi, Electric. Did I screw up? Did I make him too angry? Or was he always going to be angry at me? Not this maybe. That's intended, okay. I have this feeling like, shit, I really made him mad. Whoa. Can't I just tell the Americans to quiet down? I like that they have, yeah, here's their, well, this is the comic dresser, I guess. Does that count? You couldn't hear what he was saying because of the windmill. He was asking something. Oh, so he always gets mad, I see. Bye, Kevin! Sorry, ma'am, I want to look in your fridge.
Did not stop. Do you think they will?
Oh, what are you opening that for? That's not nice. There's something in her fridge and I must obtain it. Hi, Somty! How are you? Happy time zone. Thank you for the prime sub. Happy 13 months. Welcome in. Hello, hello. She's staring at Paragon's ass again. I'm in a slump now. I can't think of any new comic ideas. That American needs some more. His thorny, stickly spines. I can't get enough. He has more charm in one spike than all those smooth boys have in their whole bodies. One could say, compared to Paragon, other boys are spineless.
These suggest turns to port watch existing. It also says really jeopardizing. These suggest turns to port.
Hi, Somty.
Says Mortimer now eliminated the criminal code. Rushes to.
They're in the fridge. I want to see them. Show me that. I mean that fridge. Maybe when she goes out to... I have to wait for her to leave though. That's like the next day, isn't it? I wish I had better... I wish I had the right tune to play. She's going in. Didn't she go to bed pretty late though? We'll have to stay here a long time to look in her fridge. What would you store in a fridge? That's not good.
Criminal code and added rushes to destruct.
If only there were some boys as sweet as my Paragon. I guess that guy was talking a lot like them, right? I didn't realize... I mean, I guess they're kind of Westernish, right? The clothes are wearing. What if I do it when she goes to sit on the couch? Yeah? I guess she goes to bed like right after, though. Yovi's gone. True, real. Anything could happen. Oh, it's nighttime. It's nighttime. Papa's coming in to watch his television. Oh, see, he's eating.
Would be up because she says she loved keep.
Oh, what you doing? I wish I could keep Paragon inside. My mom won't let me, but because she hates cleaning. Does she say criminal code in like her voice speech when she's talking? Do you hear that? Hello, Miss Jinkitsu. Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. Oh, she's going in. She's going in. She's going in. She's going in. What is this? S mark on a black badge. Oh! So you saw it. To be honest, I don't like cleaning or laundry. I thought Dr. Hager would make me a maid robot, so I donated a lot of money. However, I need a Dr. Hager gold badge for him to make the robot. Now, no more money. I didn't want my family to find out what I did, so I hid the badge. You can keep it, if you also keep the secret. Sure, okay. You return to the shadows, the place where your soul lies. Where is it honest? Your soul. You too, yippee! Right? I've got a little bit of time. Because I want to show this new stuff to the bird, the firework. I want to see if he knows who I can take it to. Slurpa. Well, welcome back, though. Come, Ronja. He's gotta get home before Grammy knows he was missing. When does he sleep? Oh, I guess that's why he's tired in the day, no? She honks you, Mimi. Sleep in the bed.
Dziękuję bardzo. Idź po polu. Lecz ser 2. Będę...
Mama's love, love.
Lecz ser...
Yippee!
Idź po polu. Będę mówił, śpiewają.
Value point. Block of tofu. Shawia.
Piękniejsze. Idź po polu.
Oh.
Lecz serce gdzie indziej polskiego.
We reached level 21. Mature love. You guys like hags, right?
Idź po polu. Będę mówił polskiego.
5 more.
Być może gdzie indziej polskiego. Stanisław?
Why wouldn't you? I'm asking for a friend. It's me. Asking for me. Yeah. That's my other house. Windmill Hermitage. American house. Tamaya's launcher. Cave Guy's cave, so real.
Right, I'm starting really late because
How
Dad's
are you
dinner party
doing?
last night killed my social battery, but I'm off for a trek. Have a great stream, everyone. Meow.
That's okay. You're off for a trek. Okay, Tavares. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for coming by. It was good to see you. Travel really safely. I've been almost everywhere. Yeah, I guess I've explored a little bit. Don't you think? There's like 3 more places. Whoa. That's not very much at all. That's a lot of exploring. We have a lot we haven't done though. Like we went to the haunted house, but I haven't been able to finish it. You wouldn't call anyone who wishes to identify as female over the age of X, where an X is the arbitrary age. A person who defines as a hag. Oh. It's me though. I think I've just sort of accepted. See, this is the embrace, right? And it's a self-assigned title rather than one you can give to somebody else. It's like me, you know, calling myself a bimbo. I'm okay with this. If someone else, depending on who it was, called me that, I'd be like, hey, fuck you, buddy. What about it? But also, I don't know. Okay, I wanna... Oh, this isn't the firework. Sorry, man. That's a membership badge. At this very moment, I hear there's just one premium member in the world. It costs 10,000 yen to be a premium member. 10,000! I've never even seen that kind of money. Plenty of beautiful women who have horrible personality would be hags. You see, I'm very happy to be hag maxing. I'm okay with the fact that I'm older on the internet. No, I know what you mean though. It is, generally speaking, a derogatory term. You wanna know about fireworks, huh? Show you the bad personality ones? Yeah, I don't want to fix them, I just want them to make me worse. The king seems to think about him a whole lot. He's got some kooky plan to light up the night with big boy fireworks. He's always mumbling, where are my fireworks? Where are my fireworks? Guy can't find his fireworks. Okay, we'll take it to the king then. Hi, Rikard, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Hags. Oh, that's one of... Oh, I didn't know you came here. It's one of Pochita's trigger words. Alright, kid. Where you going? What are you doing? I'm listening. Whisper, whisper. Mumble, mumble. Whisper, whisper. What just happened? Now he's people's sitter. Huh? You call yourself all sorts of horrible things. If anyone else calls you those... Yeah, well, exactly, right? Woo! I'm a gem. Thank you. What kind, though? Love Ivy very much. We love Yobi, too. You called yourself an old man since you were 20. That's because you were hanging around with people who are still... Yeah. No, that super makes sense, Dragon. You also call yourself a monster. You work for an internet ISP. Oh, hey man. Grumble. So much to do. Yes, His Majesty's schedule. Morning. Stroll time in garden. Afternoon. Audience in throne. Yes, that's it. Too much to do. Okay. Can I show him the firework? Perdo, my birthstone, people shy. Oh, that's one of Tamaya's fireworks. 3 years ago, I commissioned fireworks from him. Megaton fireworks to light up the whole sky. And he finished them. I think. Actually, now that I look at it, this firework looks like rubbish. So he still isn't finished then. Every night at sundown, he sends up test fireworks. When will he finally complete his masterwork? I await with eagerness. So we just have to go there at night? You're a monstrous old man. That's okay. What shall we talk about? Oh, do I have anything else to show you? That's your calling card. What do you think of my grandma? It seems your grandson Ivy died in an accident. What a sad tale. True, real. Thank you for the 45 stream streak, Regan. Thank you, thank you. You're an older young woman who has issues with eating jam. What's a derogatory vampire term? Is this what I should use instead? I'm made of KAKUNTE. Wait, no. KAKUNTE. To put into perspective how much love you gather now, you're 20. Whoa, the max is 30. I've done pretty good then. The minister prioritizes plans, mostly his own. That's a little selfish. You should look at my plans sometimes. True? Real? That's a perplexing question. Maybe you can try asking me another one. Oh, he doesn't know what it is. Nightwalker. Yeah, that's a different one. Manskito. I am no man. Leech. Jam eater. Yeah, true. Jam eater is real. I have a ratty shoe. I mean, I guess I could show him the slate, but I don't know if he'll know what it is. Oh, no. Man being the human definition. I'm not that either. Queer Squeedo is crazy. That sounds like something you'd order at Taco Bell. Hi, Isno! Can I get a queer Squeedo? What kind of drink would you like with that? Some Midnight Black. Like a 32 ounce, if that's okay. Is that a Hager badge? Huh. It's a different color from the one I have. I'm jealous. I'm really jealous. Would you like to trade? Sure. My thinkings. We got this shiny. Can we go give this to the lady? You got a Hager gold badge. Sick. What? As of late, he's endeavored to send a hunk of metal skyboard. The crown shan't invent in such nonsense. I wasn't asking you. Oh, okay. Thanks for the badge, man. What the heck? Do I have a toy yet? You'd order me from Taco Bell? Thank you, Queer Squeedo. It's like a normal taco. Except it's got like, you know, I love potatoes, so it's gotta have the spicy potatoes on it, right? And then it's got like sprinkles on top. Because they're like rainbow sprinkles, and that's what makes it super gay. It's real. Oh, here, let me do this for you. I don't think so. None of these are toys. A fishing rod? It's not really a toy though. Oh yeah! That guy's interested in like planes or whatever. Thanks for following, Alekfish. So the guy sets off fireworks at night. Hi, Whisper. How are you too? Welcome in. He's sitting here whispering with the king. I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm doing alright. Hot. It's warm. It's very warm. But that's okay. Golly, I have a long way to go. I may not get to see them. Queersquito is time. That's so funny. New tag just dropped. Good night, Pochita. Have really good sleep. Have good dreams. Rest super well. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a really peaceful morning too. Gosh, speaking of, I've had a couple of people have been like, the Apple Monster tag is really good. It is good, thanks. Ooh, maybe we can make it. Do you go down there? I think it's tropical field. Vord. 3! This is our zone. I'm waiting for the night. I feel lost. Oh no. Hi Sasa, how are you? Happy time zone. Welcome. Oh, here it is. Maybe I have missed him doing fireworks. I hope I haven't. Does he have a door house? Does he set them off here? This is for tonight. Do you set off fireworks here, sir? You just woke up from a nap? That's okay, good morning! I hope it was a good nap. I hope it was a cozy one. Wait, is the other guy actually? Maybe the other guy is that... Because I know that's the windmill, but... Is that where he actually sets off fireworks? He just yelled at me. I was there overnight. He just got mad. I mean, he does have TNT here. That means yes, right? Chance! I see. It's when the windmill goes. He scared the shit out of me. What am I here for, though? Like, what am I looking for? Now I'm expecting it. It's okay. He does expect for someone to, like, steal something from him, but what? Can I steal the cute little windmill on his head? Like, why am I here? He's gonna wake up. He scared me. Oh, is that the like fridge dresser thing?
Siapa
Aww.
manusia? Ang pare di bunuh gini.
Look me over here. I see, I have to sneak in and he's scary. Oh, hi! Okay, well, we have another day we have to wait, I suppose. I could show the wife the gold one. Go! His scream is so sudden. It's so startling to hear. Hello, weird family. How are you all today?
Acid rushes to destruct.
Here, wait, wife. Can I show you? No. Okay. That's alright. Oh my gosh. Oh. I don't have the right kind of tune. I mean, I guess I could go... Like, look, he looks alive. Is it because it's like a duplicate? Even though it shows he's dead? Where's his body? Maybe she finishes it at some point? Can I finish it? Do you want to try to go for level 30, love? I mean, I don't know. Mostly... I don't know. Mostly just trying. I guess it's only sort of happened because I've been like, you know, collecting things. Hi, Raiders! It's not required. Oh, I mean, I don't know. If I get close, I get close, but I'm not specifically aiming for it, if that makes sense. Hi, Ugo! Welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy, how are you? How is Personomics? How is stream? It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Happy time zone to you all. I'm waiting outside an old man's house so I can sneak into it when the wind is blowing and steal from him. What a sentence. I'd like to steal from an old man who yells at me. Do you want to see? Look. This is how we do. Oh, he likes my music. Wait, he likes the music. Ah, people cute. Hey, stop that beautiful music. What a coinky thing! Oh my gosh! He would like Shamsin. He would like Shankara. That's so cute, and then he was happy. Aww. Have I considered singing my own stealth music? What kind of stealth music should I sing? Robbing an old man? Well, not necessarily. He thinks so, but this game is full of really cute small interactions this way. Like, I'm pretty sure this guy here needs a similar kind of music, but I'll have to go... Maybe I'll go look at the record shop or something. See what I can find for him. And I guess maybe that's a good vibe. You do lots of little favors or side quests or triggering things, like you play music like there, or you try and set out at a specific time or something to solve puzzles, basically. It's pretty fun. But Ukul, if you or any of your raiders need to get anything to eat or drink, if you need to go sleep because it's getting late, anything at all, please take care of yourselves well. You're very welcome to be here, and anybody here who does not know of them, check them out. They were once upon a time a pixel sibling of mine. We had the same pixel artist do our PNG models, but that was some time ago now. They're still a very, very cool person though. Let's see, I have to go to fridge first. Fridge. Wind blow. Bum, bum, ba-dum, 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 dum, 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 dum. It's so sketchy. It's so sketchy. Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. Do I have to do it in one go, or do I just have to get the sequence correct once? Shoot. Because I think I've kind of messed it up this time. Whoa. I don't know if there's enough day left to squeeze in. Oh, he's gonna yell! Ah! Wait, he likes my music again. He's just gonna jam again. He doesn't even care. What a guy. What a lad. Hi, Draco. How are you? There's 2 things you'd love for you to get before the end of the game. Okay. Stream went great. He's always so mad at me. Stream went great. You did a little off topic as you talked about Woo for an hour. Aw, hey, listen. It's not off topic because it's your stream. And golly, am I ever to speak, right? Literally, like, the first 2 or 3 hours of my stream is me talking about literally, who knows? I don't. For the first, like, 2 hours. I'm pretty sure I did it correctly. But I didn't hear any kind of sound or anything. Oh, wait, is this empty now? Oh! This is empty now. 2 is mild estimate. 2 is about average. Last week I did have a couple of 3. Who the freak are these people? I did have a couple of 3s last week, so. Thank you for the scout report. I'm sitting awful. How'd you know? Wait, is this what he's hearing? Ladies and gentlemen, we, the ecology siblings, always worked as a trio. However, soon, in the interest of powering up, we will accept applications. We should see new applicants any day now. That's right. It's hard for just us 3 to change the world. Like when we stole the minister's treasure. That was tough. Sometimes it's tough to do the right thing. It's the world that's in the wrong. Looks like we have an applicant. Yay, a new friend. You know, I'm sitting awful. I was sitting very cross-legged and I don't know, that's not 90. It's like 35 degrees off from where I sit. No, maybe more than that. One of the 2 things involves a guard who likes a particular thing. And the other involves our knowing bird feather, Yoshida. Oh, the little bird guy. The guard who likes a particular thing. Is it the one who's... Is it the music guard? Because both of the guards I recall, one of the guard wants a paper plane thing. I don't know what to do with that guy. But the other guy, he likes music a lot. We can discuss the details later. For now, suffice it to say, you're a member of the Eco Club. I'm Umi. I won't let those fiends pollute our water resources. I'm Femi. I'm sexy. But try anything and you'll regret it. I will not allow fools to discriminate based on gender. Just glance in my direction and I'll have you in court. I'm Mommy. I love trees. Like the ones in the forest. You should too. We got big beliefs and strong ideas, and we're not afraid to yell. We will preserve nature at its most beautiful, even if it makes you uncomfortable. Hey you better familiarize yourself with the issues. The ozone layer, animal rights, depletion of natural resources, accelerating air pollution, recycling, and like way too many more things. Choose whichever issue you think is coolest to care about. Wow, that's a good cause. Yeah, if you care enough about that, everybody will think you're cool. Decide for yourself what your theme will be. We don't really care. And since you're a member now, we should tell you about the elevator. And also we have a password, just like being a spy. It goes Frid, Tre, Fre, Shh. Still a newbie. We can't just give him our secret password yet. This kid would blab it all around town. Just look at him. He's a rookie. And until he ain't a rookie, we gotta treat him like a newbie. You think I'd like doing both of the related? Hi Echoes, how are you? Welcome in. The elevator. Please use it. The end. Bye. We unfortunately don't get to sleep much here. We always gotta be on call, ready to spring into action on a moment's notice. We confiscated that from the minister in the castle. The minister. He's mean. We don't like him. Just looking at that guy makes us uncomfortable. Us being uncomfortable is the same as people being uncomfortable. So we indulged in a little punitive burglarization. We were just wondering how to dispose of it. Leaving it here. It's a stumbling hazard. Oh, I got it. Young rookie, your first job. Here, take this thing. Somewhere. Your first job. You can do it, buddy. If anybody asks, you must reply. Yes, it was I who stole this. Wow, what an honor. I'm jealous of you. Good night, Deuces. Have a really good sleep. Have good dreams. Good night, good night. Free thing. I want to point out, like, you know, the way that these people speak, they have very real causes they are supporting, right? Very, very important things, right? And then they throw out these statements like, if we're uncomfortable, that means people are uncomfortable. Which is such a, like, it's so modern of an idea, right? The, like, kind of outrage culture and stuff. It's kind of wild to see it in a game that's this old. Hi, Vemic. Hello. Because I'm a woman, and I'm better than every man. Slave fucking queen. Holy shit. Therefore, women are better than men. It's simple science. She knows what she's about. Well, I was always a big failure. Then my brother, my sister, and me started the Eco Club. Now food tastes good. Life is good. Oh, he has purpose. It's really cute, actually. Yeah, it might be Spanish. This center fella does. There's a couple of different fellas who speak like different. It's always like cut little things, but simple as that. Well, we made it. That's good news. So he's not hearing the Americans. That fella is hearing them. The Americans, they didn't do anything wrong, actually. He simply believes it's them. He wasn't expecting me. Yeah. Dang, I wish I did something. Can I show it to that guy actually? Willow's angry at me? No, because every time I try and talk to him, he slams the door in my face. Okay. Should I go... We could go to the record shop. I could see if I could buy more records. Like, because maybe one of them is this thing I'm looking for. The one that says, like, the chanting incantations. I think that's what that fella would like. Hello, eyeball. I wish this dude would come down. I don't know how to make this dude descend. I thought it was noontime, which is like right now, but... Do I have anything that looks like prey? Would you like bread? Bread? You think of Rayman is very similar. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to bring that fella down. Is it really that late already? What the heck? Holy. It's another type of collectible? Oh? Did I get them all here? Just the catfish. Oh, okay. Should I fish? I did buy a bunch of bait. Am I only playing this music? Did I break it somehow? Oh, no. Of course it started like literally. Huh? What, why are you awake? Huh? Monka? They sing? Do they like this song? Wow, wowie wowie. Wowie wowie. Wow 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 wow. Wow, I didn't realize there was something like that. Hi Horns, how are you? Happy time zone. I got the right... Oh, I was like, I've been through here a ton of times with the music player on. I forgot to pick up his money again. I belong in jail. Oh, well now I missed my opportunity to climb up to fish, but that's okay. Are there more? Did I get them all? Oh, there must be one I'm missing, no?
Can I eat the money?
I stumbled onto the windmill thing, the old man. I have no idea. I just like the shamisen myself, that's why it's on the playlist. Am I missing one? You can eat the money, yeah? You could be a snack if you eat. Like, do I get love for making them happy? I thought I needed a watering can. Cool. What song is that? It's the one after the shamisen song. I'll pull it up after. You think I missed one hiding down? Oh, you think there's one further up? I did, okay. Because I can change my music. Which one is it? Oh. Can I select a track this way, or do I just have to program it? What did I answer to your previous? Oh yeah, what's the collectible? 30. Oh, yes this. Okay, wait. Can I go back? Because we'll play this first. So that it plays. Any new music requests? I could put on this. I even played some of these quite a bit. They're technically a play next song. Oh. Play 9? 9 and 0. Isn't it a nice song? That one specifically I really love too. We'll play some new ones today, sure. That one makes me laugh. We have to have this song because it rules. I love the frog song. That one's pretty good too, actually. We had that one on for a while. That's them waiting for the 9. That's the top one. We'll put this on. What was the water song? The drippy drippy. We have that in the 8 one. Last song. Sure, that works for me. Exit. Wow, they're happy. I'm happy now too. To follow up on the collectible, you're familiar. The business cards, yeah. Do you get one for collecting a bunch of business cards? How do I get other people to give them to me? Hi, Monai. How are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I was gonna fish on the spot, but the time changed. There's only one way to get a business card. Oh, yeah? Should we rest? We'll have Big Eaper. Good morning, One Eye. How are you? Happy time zone. I hope you had a really good rest. We'll sleep in the bed. That's our little save. What should I do? Oh, I could go into the lab. I just got the gold badge thing. He did love the shamisen. You cheered up the desert flowers. Yay! We exchange. I don't have one though. Lover first class, baby! I do have the kings, that's true. Should I show him his own business card? Maybe he will help? Should I show it to more people? Like, hey, you freak, would you like to... You're asleep. Wake up. I laugh every time I read it. My hobbies include being tied to this pole. Thanks, Bob. Thank you, sir. True treasure on that one. Exhaust everything you can do at the restaurant? Okay. I can go back up there and see. I didn't really have anything actionable with her. He doesn't give a shit. She's off the desert. Hi, Mike. How you going? Mike Oxloma. I see what you have done here. It's like cut off, like remixed audio. It's pretty cool. Look, the flowers are happy. Hi, Drag. How are you? Happy time zone. Sorry for unloading. No, it's okay. It's really okay. I guess some of it's sort of just like I don't know where to begin with it. I don't think it's a bad thing. Yeah, it really is okay. Oh, I don't think they are open at night. I've maybe become overeager.
39 months of cozy ivy.
Thanks for the
ivy
boat.
dance.
Hello? Oh my gosh, they're open. Wait, what the heck? What? Good morning, Jack. Good morning to you. I'm doing okay. How are you? Snow, thank you so much for the 39 months as well. Welcome back to the Outriders. Thank you for being here. How are you, Snow? How's your weekend going? You're doing well, I'm glad. Will you be dining in? Sure, yeah. Let me show you a table. Okay. Hello. Oh, good thing the shop was open. Lately we offer a special wine service before meals. It's a mysterious wine, which lets you hear the ingredients. It's a what? I hope you enjoy your meal. Okay. So, what'll it be?
She's a wolf in mouse clothes.
Do you have the caviar? Please, Lord, give me the caviar. What? You must be brave to order that.
Stakes claim to
The mouse got Tar Heel. You thought that man failed at his Icarian flight? No, he survived the fall. The mouse got him. Just a moment, please. Order up. One black caviar coming up. Yoki. Here to go. Alright, here you are, eat on up. Florence advised in the invention of this dish. I lightly toast black caviar. Wait, do I get any to take with me? Mia's emotes are adorable. They are, but that's because they are too. I don't think so. How do I get caviar for that guy? I'm totally like stuck. Kenji says we can only serve one customer per day. So we're gonna close now. What a freaking mood, dude. She doesn't care. Welcome. What our humble restaurant lacks in decor, We make rapport doubly in flavor. You can only hear the baby frogs. How do I get caviar? I thought this was the answer. Or I've been stuck on the mansion quest because I couldn't find it, and then I found
The
it, and
sun
now I don't
tried to
know.
throw hands and keep me eating, but the crossroads called my soul.
Aww. Hi, Snow. Howdy, howdy. Even that one? Yes. Do I need to like fish the caviar? Is it not from the restaurant? Because I ate it, but I don't have anything to bring home with me. Florence. Who's Florence again? I could go talk to Florence, right? Is Florence the one that's in the, in town? Is that the bar lady? Because I could go maybe talk to her. Oh, it's the shroom guy. Maybe I can ask him about it? Wanda. Oh. I keep getting everybody confused. Okay. How goes Moon? Moon is a good time. I'm having a great time. Honestly, today we've made a lot of progress. We've done a lot of like little mini side quests and stuff today. The weather has been melting me though, like significantly. It's pretty bad. I will buy this one. You're welcome. Hole in your sock. If you'd like a hint, I'll go see if I can talk to Florence. If Florence doesn't have anything to tell me, maybe yes. A jaunty rhythm announces the awaited arrival of summer. Do you hear it sprinting towards us? Don't be silly, that's me sprinting towards you. Are there any of these that are the thing I'm looking for? Okay. Wow. That's a car crash. Warp,
Only
wet,
one more week
woods.
until Slayer's Hornet.
That's true. It's very, very soon. Oh, these are the ones that did the water zone. You're welcome. The other jet. Manon Mavi. Yes. Blue. Awa Uta. More Samuelson! Oh, maybe this is what they want? I buy this one. You're welcome. That sounds very apt. What am I gonna do when I catch you? When I catch you, I'm going to forcibly yoink your soul from your body and shove it back in, and an octopus in a UFO will come and pick you up. I hope that sounds okay. Oh, I have so much Yenim actually. I'm just gonna buy the rest of the records. Aggressive sucks. And I'll take its entire soak. Exactly. Because we're waiting for the
I
night.
don't have one of those. I gave it to Vitalis.
Vitalis, huh? That's alright. I'll have to just go do a side quest to fetch it from him for you. So it was Uma. Wait, what was it? I have it now. I have the record I think I need to play for that one fellow. Is that all of them? No, there's 2 more. You're welcome. I bought them all. I ain't got any more discs to sell. Some rock hardcore music maven bottom off. I'm talking about you, buddy. Okay, let's program. I like this one. I bought so many. Wait, I'm only missing 2? Where's the other song they have? Hello! That sounds like an elephant. Hi Ivy, welcome in. Happy time zone to you. How are you? New music though. Venus Flycatcher. Hey, that's gonna be us in a couple of months. Yeah. You guys will be happy about that, right? You'll come out with me. Won't you? Sure. Won't you? Won't you? Bum, 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 bum. Hi Seda, how are you? Happy time zone. Alright, here he is. Hey man, I need you to talk to me about something very important. I need you to tell me about this caviar, dude. Good morning. How are you, Zeta? How'd you sleep? Does he only appear? Oh, here he is. Wait. My name is Florence, and I just came back from the Star World. I know you did. I know you did, buddy. I need caviar recipe, please. Morning, fella. Oh! Cats! Oh! I caught him! You managed to get 2 naps in? Yay! Hey, we'll take the wins. We'll take any kind of sleep. I'm glad to hear. Oh, we just had to show up really early. Yippee! Florence, tell me about the black caviar, you little goober. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. KAKUNTE! KAKUNTE! I love them so much. These little woods fellas are so freaking cute. Oh, there he is. The illusory mushroom forest is a multi-space. He told us this already. Mushroom. KAKUNTE. Dang. I don't think this is it. They're really cute. I like them a lot. I do know that. I know that a lot. They're super cute. KAKUNTE. How's the RPG? You know, it's kind of funny. RPG is in there, right? But it really isn't an RPG. Like, it isn't. It It functions under the premise of being one, but it's kind of like a puzzle game. I have been. Unless you tell me about caviar, I'm gonna squeeze your little head. Do you want to return to yours? City? Yes, I do. I do. The free man. Tell me about caviar. Tell me about caviar. I know a shit ton about love, actually. Makes me think of Wanda. You and me both, man. We wander. Well, yeah. Yeah, alright. Is my inventory full? Oh, I think I have one of these. I'm just gonna eat. Nom nom nom. Oh shit. Wait, what's happening? What's happening? I'm having a bad trip. Hi, Orbital! Why did it happen? Well, okay. I don't think I'm gonna find my answer here.
That was my brain in a nutshell.
Ah, that's fair. That's fair, yeah. That's a black mushroom? Wait, is that part of the caviar? Can I show it to him? Hey, dude. Come here. Come here, man. Check this out. Hey. Ah, I've been studying that. The KAKUNTE people call this Bama. I gotta write it down. That's one of the words they threw at me before. And I did not understand at all.
Banana.
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 Banana. This is a black color. Can I show him the others? If a KAKUNTE gets sick, Bama will heal them. Oh, does that just mean mushroom? Mushroom. Okay. Mushroom. Though, it also means life preserver. So a life preserver can save their lives. Interesting, huh? Yeah, kinda, man. Would you like this? No. Okay, good to know. Oh. I think... Butter. Mushroom. Snake! It's a snake. Oh, it's a snake. Okay, if I show him a different color, will he tell me what it is? Holy. Or are they all simply mushroom? Fuck. Okay, well, what was the other one saying about Bama? Do I need to feed them? I could feed them. I fed the one out front. KAKUNTE. Tototuru. Yeah, that's the Fimshi's dad. KAKUNTE. Granby's cookies? I put them in the stock. What do you mean? I stocked them. So they're here. Look. look. They're not gone forever. We do have this one. I do know what that means. Sutora Bama. See, I have to find out what these words mean. Sutora Kurunte. I'm still missing. You forget you throw them off the side. It's the equivalent. Yes, yeah. I wasn't throwing them away. No. I just put them into storage so we can eat them later. Just so I have some room. Well, we did learn a little bit, I guess. No caviar news, but that's okay. Hi there! I mean, caviar comes from like fish, but...
Could the other words mean apogus?
They could mean apogus. This is true. This is very true. My man's jamming out. You don't have to be people shy. We're like good buddies now, Bern. Hi, Chai Guy. How are you? Happy time zone. Welcome in. Hello. Game's going well there. I could try to fish up something with caviar. Is there like a river? Take me home to the place I belong. Well, I guess I could stay here, but... You still have your hint ready? I will take it because I think I'm at a little bit of a loss on where directionally or like what kind of way to go for it. I thought I've had it twice now and they were both wrong. Which happens, but... Chai Guy, thank you for the gifts of today. Thank you. Thank you for growing the Outriders. You whispered to Dim? Okay, Dim shall say. You were yesterday? How'd the fishing trip go there? Thank you, Chai Guy. Thank you. I'm gonna talk to this guy. He has like a nighttime... Oh, there you go. He has like a nighttime shop. I don't know if he's asleep yet though, so... We're running as fast as we can. Thank you. Hello? Yes. Look all you like. Same amount. We bought the chloroform once. Bloom liquid. What does it do?
Much learn Kakun to be true Kakunt. If true Kakunt, Kakun find what Kakunt wants.
Maybe I need to finish, like, getting the fish? Does it come from the colons? Or coelacanth? I freak that up every time. But yeah, does it come from... What is his name? Totoruru? Okay. I will not worry about it for now. Because I've slowly been picking up words from them. Okay, maybe we'll put it on pause and come back to it later. Totoruri, that's it. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I will... Because I know the coelacanth I kind of have to pause on for the moment, so... Okay. I have this much money anymore? I do. You're welcome. Goodbye. Oh, should I show you the card? Do you want to see the card? Wait, hold on. Let me back in. I'm trying to show everyone the king's card to see what happens. Because I don't know what else to really do with it. Oh, Papa. I could go Granby. Whose card was this again? Oh, the minister. Who cares about that guy? Oh, let me get a paper or two on it. What even is that? I don't want it. You keep a hold of that. Oh. J.K. I think this is the track I need to play. I think this is the track I need to play for the other guy. But I don't think I can get to him tonight. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I can just do it in the daytime. Oh, right. What are these items I got? I'm gonna stock that. It's so funny. Do I have one of each now? No. Oh, maybe. Maybe? The baker? I haven't talked to that guy again. Holy smokes, I bought bread from him, but that was about it. This is what I have to bring to them. This one, this one. Oh. But since I can replay it, maybe I can go run over to do it. Yeah. Since we can skip tracks. Oh. I think this is what the guy in front of the windmill would like. And maybe playing it will get rid of that scary theme. The Oni. And maybe once the Oni is gone, he'll look at my terrible shit firework. Bye, Da. Now going home. Take Froge. I shall. I don't mind. I don't mind doing side quests. They're fun. I don't know. I like them. I sort of have to like stumble upon them though for it to really take, I guess. I do. Hello. Could you please take me to Tropical Fields, please? Wait, it's so late actually. I should go home and sleep. I could do this next time. Sorry about that, Flower. That's a little awkward because you just sent me away. And here I am about to roll back up to your house. I just realized the time though. So we'll play this song for the fella. Yeah, we'll play this song for the fellas when we come back. It's okay, it's okay. I'll do it when we first come back. Ooh, what a jam too. I like the sounds in this a lot. Boom boom. You hear that in the background? Boom boom. I like the sound of this song. Good purchase, goodbye. Hello. Ławio. Yeah, we'll do the two fellas. We'll play the sutra when we come back. First, next time. And yeah, hopefully. Ooh, what a jam. And then maybe find the caviar next time we play. Maybe. Oh, wait, Caviar's after KAKUNTE, which I have to do the Totoruri quest for, which I think I have to wait on. So maybe we'll work on, you mentioned the Idol Gal. Maybe I'll work on the Idol Gal when we come back, like we do the moon next time. We'll work on Idol Gal and, the Sutra. Well, sleep is a fictional thing in one's mind. Sleep is something we do in a bed that saves our progress. Idol Gal Baker Music Card. Okay, yeah, we could do a little side quiz next time. For sure, for sure. I don't mind. Honestly, as long as I have like an inkling of where to go, then I'm super down with it. The problem comes when I get stuck. Good night, Orbital. Have a really good sleep. Have good dreams. Rest well. You too, LaGrow. Have really, really good eepers. Have very peaceful sleep. I hope tomorrow will be a good day for you both. Yeah, thank you for being here. Hi, Disney Dan. Wait, hi. Welcome in. Like the music art, I need to talk to him again. I didn't have very many tracks last time, so I'm hoping having a lot more. Maybe there's something I can get from him for doing so. We'll see, we'll see. I gotta go talk to him again though to see what he says about stuff. That other guard sleepwalks too, doesn't he? Ooh, beef ramen sounds really good. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Ugul. I'm glad you could come by. I hope you guys had a really good time. I enjoyed talking about things today. I know sometimes we get a little spirited, but I like hearing all of your guys' inputs, and I don't know, this discussion is the spice of life, you know? I saw him walking towards the bar. I did, yeah. I did. And I had fun with Moon. Moon is a really cozy time. It's a nice thing to put together. I hope you guys enjoy it. And of course, thank you, Yobi, for the recommendation and everything enabling us to play it. Tomorrow. So tomorrow was originally going to be Rogue Trader, but because of some scheduling wiggle womble we had to do, because of accommodating friends, because I love them, tomorrow is instead going to be Night Rain with, which was going to happen next week, but it's going to happen tomorrow instead. So tomorrow we'll do Night Rain with Jin and Echo P. We're going to be trying Dago, Tricephalos. And hopefully it goes well. We'll see. And kind of to compensate too, next Tuesday we'll do Rogue Trader instead there. So we'll have 2 Rogue Trader days technically next week because of it. But Night Reading's great too. It'll be fun. It'll be really fun. I'm excited for it. Hi, Fina. Hello. Welcome. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Bum 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 bum. First time playing Hollow Knight. Okay, I think I have found where we should go.
Have a good night, Miss Ivy, and chat be safe and of good eepers.
Good night, Drago. You already took down Pupper. Clappy. But thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I hope you had a good time. I certainly did. I'm excited to see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll have some yap. You know, I don't know why I say this. Tomorrow we'll have some yap. I don't know how long for. I would say, oh golly, it won't be as long as it normally is. But the last time I had both Jin and Eiko here, because Jin comes and just chats with us. So that's never changed anything. But the last time I had both of them, we yapped anyway. So actually I can promise that. I have no idea how much yap there will be tomorrow. Probably a lot of it. But I will try to get both of our delightful gals in call with us as soon as possible, so we can at least have a full complete party, shall we say, for the day. Good night, Slice and Dice. Have good sleep, have good dreams. Rest very well. There'll be 1 run. Don't be silly. There'll be 2. Thank you guys though for hanging out today. I hope you had a good time. I'm a little anxious. I live in my head a little bit, but I hope you guys had a really nice time today. I did. It was nice and relaxing for me. And I will see you guys all tomorrow. We'll have a nice end to the weekend, okay? Yeah, thank you for being here, Star. It was good to see you. Good night, Drago. Have good sleep as well. For any of you where it's getting late now, have very good sleep. I hope your dreams are very kind and peaceful and fulfilling to you. I hope your morning will go well. And if it's getting, it's early. Let's say you're just starting your day. Whew, it's full possibility potential. I hope it goes really well too. Thank you for spending some of your day with us, whatever time it may be. You made yourself mushroom rice? Yum. Give mushroom rice. What do you mean, Sasha? Give rice. Hungry, starving, dying. How could you do this to them? But anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Thank you for all of the company. I super appreciate it. No goodbye. Just until next time. Okay. Happy time zone. Until next time. Be good to each other. Stay kind at heart. Keep warm inside. And travel safely, okay? See you again. Bye-bye.
Woo-hoo!